Welcome. Welcome back to another banger. Today, I just need to wait, and we'll go over my bias in a little bit, and we'll go over like where I'm at. Markets is pretty much just about to open in 3 minutes. But anyways, I got to plug per usual. Babe, it's good, Nicholas. All right, 100%, 100%. Got about like 3 minutes. I'm just posting this in my Discord on my story per usual, like I should be. Paste. All right. Okay. All right. Let me hop on the charts and let's get straight into it. So, where I'm at right now, and kind of where my bias is, we'll kind of look at NQ just because I like trading NQ better. If I have the decision to make, I will take trades on NQ now, just because I think NQ is just a lot cleaner and there's a lot more volume to NQ rather than ES. But like yesterday, where I went wrong, we kind of already went over this, but we were within this range, and I was kind of saying this that we don't price doesn't have a reason to move at all in this range until we take buy side or until we take sell side or until we take buy side. Until we do that, we have no reason to move higher. And in the overnight session, this was kind of overwhelming. We just get a straight sell off. I still want us to come up here. I'm still pretty bullish today. I'm expecting the draw to be this high. Notice all this liquidity that we left up here. Like I don't think we have a reason to go lower. And like I mean I guess the only reason to go lower would be to rebalance maybe where to consequent encroachment of this fair value gap. But other than that, like I don't really know why we need to go lower. Maybe to rebalance to equilibrium within this big imbalance, but I don't see any clear targets here. Like this is all just very vague to me. And if we do head lower, if we do completely sell off, then that's okay. That's okay. And market just opened. We just create? Um, Yo, yeah, yeah. Let's get it, Logan. What is your edge? I trade ICT concepts, and I think that we're gonna run straight to buy side. So we came into this. This was actually. Let me see on the 5 minute. Yeah, so this is a 15-minute imbalance, and we came into that, and let's see, we actually, nah, I don't like that. It's not clean. That's not very clean. But bro, basically, I messed something up here. So super bullish today. Quarterly theory says, I'm pretty bullish today as well. I'm just going to be patient, and I'm going to wait for it to be done clear for me to enter that trade. But I'm not going to force anything. I'm not going to look to take stupid trades. Yeah, in 100%. I don't like this whole move. I don't like this whole move to the downside. Ideally, if I'm bullish, I mean it is nice that we left all this buy side up here, but ideally I don't want to see this big of a move overnight. Like we already took sell side. I don't think we have a reason to go back here. Obviously, if we start disrespecting this 15-minute imbalance, then I'm not even probably going to look too long right now. But basically, if we keep on holding this right here, I would expect us to head towards buy side. If we break below it, then we might be looking to rebalance into that inefficiency later on. I don't think news alters where big money wants the price to go. I think news just speeds up the delivery of it. Okay. We still have these internal. Whoa. Did y'all just see that on ES? Did y'all just see that? See, this feels a little bit forced. Am I on the 5? Let me pull it to the 5 minute. So we have this low. We do have this low on ES right here. That we took on NQ, but we haven't on ES. So I would like to see displacement up higher within this fair value gap, and I think this could possibly be our turtle soup. I think price has a reason. Like going forward, I just want to have a reason. I want to have a reason for price to go higher, or price to go to where I think it's gonna go. But this cannot hold. I'm not married to this. Yeah, this might not hold. I'm not gonna put that on until we see it, and until we get a reaction. Because sometimes I'll put an SMT on and then like it won't end up holding. So then I'm just put it on. Oh, I need to go live chat. Like we very well could take this as well. We could still take this. What do we have tomorrow? PCE price index, bro. I don't really care what we have tomorrow. I care what we got today. We have GDP today came out. This is bullish, and then we have a little bit of small stuff. G20 meetings. I don't even know what that is. G20 meetings. Okay, that is not right. Yeah, notice this displacement higher. I think it might be worth. Oh, I don't even have trade bait pulled up, but I think there's an entry right here to the upside. Hold up. I need to pull up my trade bait. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I was locked in the gym today. I'm not gonna put that on me. I was locked in at the gym today. I was locked in. Hit legs. Ever since I started running, I haven't been able to put up nearly as many numbers as I was squatting. Like my squat has fell off since I've started to run. But yeah, I don't think. To me, I think we're just gonna run to this buy side up here. This is all this is all generated buy side. This is kind of a 1 minute. Ooh, not yet. We haven't made the fair value gap, but that would have been the 1 minute unicorn. Because we have a high, a low. I would like to see us form this. And I would like to see an entry off this. Yeah, I'm going to that's a unicorn model on the 1 minute. I'm going to place a limit order. I'm taking a stab at longs here. This looks good. This looks nice. We have SMT at lows. We have all this generated buy side, and now we're creating a unicorn. What's good, James? How you doing, bro? And Garrett's here, bro. Crypto rallied hard, had to pull an all-nighter. I heard, I think Bitcoin's at like 60K. I heard some people talking about that. Honestly, my stop has to be at this low. I'll put it, I'll put it right there. That's still a good risk reward for me. 5070.75. I'm going to leave a runner here. I'm gonna take off one. I'll look to take one off at this. Hi, and then where's our external draw? All the way up here. I feel like that's too high for a runner. I'm gonna put it up there. 5093. Jeez. Alright, and now we wait. I put risk on the table, so that is my job. Let me look at Bitcoin. I should already have it. I have so much stuff on my watch list. It's kind of unhealthy, but I don't use half of it. Bro, we're in like about to be an all-time high territory. Is crypto the move? No more talking about the evolved up move that just came in. Yo, what's good, Tasos? I wait until 9:50. I just like this. I like this. And I'm gonna hold this. If I get stopped, I get stopped. But like all this generated buy side just makes this trade look a little bit better. We had SMT at lows as well. I like the analysis of the trade you're given. Thanks, bro. So why I took this, we'll kind of look more on the 5 minute, but basically, never took this low. ES never took this low, and now we're getting some displacement higher. NQ is within this 15-minute imbalance, and if I'm looking at this chart, we have already took sell side. So I don't think that there's a reason to go lower, except the only reason I think that we would go lower today, and the only reason why I think that we will or that we could, but I just don't see us, is to rebalance into equilibrium within this huge imbalance. That would be the only reason why we need to go lower today. But we have all this unfinished unfinished buy side. We have all this unfinished buy side up here. So this is why I like this trade. This is, you can kind of say it's an early entry. Then we got that breaker block, fair value gap. I'm entering that 10 out of 10 times. And we'll see what happens. We also have a 3 drives on NQ. A 3 drive on NQ. I'm not really familiar with 3 drives. I kind of know like the concepts, but I haven't really. I feel like as traders, we're all too quick to make statements instead of asking questions about the market. I don't know what you mean by that. But I put risk onto the table. It is up for the market to determine what happens to this trade. The bad thing about this trade is I do have a runner, and that runner is very high. I am noting that just because I have belief in the external draw. If this runner, if I do hit take profit, TP1, I will put that runner to break even. But I just, I believe in the external draw, so that's why I have that runner so high. What's your strategy? I'm pretty much, I trade off the draw and liquidity. So I need to have a confident draw, and I think the draw right now is this high. Notice we have all this low resistance of liquidity. I don't think price has a reason to head lower. We create a breaker and a imbalance right here. I'm taking the unicorn model. You can you're probably like, bro, what is a unicorn model? Look it up if you're not sure. It's a breaker block with a fair value gap. I also have confident draw and liquidity. That's what I want to see. And if I get stopped, the thing I don't like about my stop is that it's not at a low, but again, I will know if I end up getting stopped out. I mean, bro, if that's how you trade, then there's no need to say someone is rushing something if they have confidence with it. Like, everyone's gonna trade differently. So like you saying that, or you saying that I could be rushing this trade. I have confidence within this trade. If it plays out, then it will play out. What do you trade on? I trade on Trade-O-Bait, if that's what you're asking. Lithium bottom, in my opinion, strong company fundamentals, etc. I feel like maybe like looking at stocks and just analyzing stocks. It just that's just something that like excites me. Like, I kind of want to get into that, but there's so much into like fundamental analysis. What's your daily bias on euro? I don't look at euro. I'm at broker. Yeah, I use Trade-O-Bait. I use Trade-O-Bait. Trade-O-Bait futures. I've really liked it so far. I've used it for about 2 weeks, and I've liked it so much better. I used to trade options on Webull, so I've liked it so much better. I think it's a lot better. Notice how I already have my orders in place to where I don't even have to think about this trade. This trade's automatically going to execute for me. The only thing I do have to do is I would have to cancel this or move this up. Check out the weekly low and how he rebalanced last week's range. The weekly low. On S&P ski. That's good for the longs. Yeah, ES is still holding here. I do think that we are going to head to buy side still. NQ is a little uncertain. We're back within that 15-minute imbalance. Yeah, ES is way stronger. And that's why I was looking for this on ES rather than NQ, because ES hasn't taken this low yet, or didn't fail to take that low. What is a rebalance? I mean, well, if I ever say we're likely to rebalance, I would be referring to equilibrium. So like say we're down here within this range. Okay, let me draw this a little bit better. So say we started up here and then we had a big move down, like a big move, and now we're kind of like right here. So I would say like I would look for us to rebalance to equilibrium, and then sell off lower, because price always wants to rebalance to equilibrium, hunt liquidity, and rebalance to inefficiencies. I have a question for chat. Do any of you trade both stocks and crypto? I don't know. Do any of you guys trade stocks and crypto? I think this could be a little bit too premature here. I'm still holding. NQ is selling off, and NQ has now took this low again. We could be seeking this sell side. I'm still going to hold this just because ES is so strong right now. If I get stopped, I get stopped. There ain't nothing really to worry about. Basically, the weekly candle wicks overlap, so that means that there will be no fair value gap from the. Oh, so you're saying, okay. Oh, I see. Is that what you're talking about? That this weekly low is overlapped with this, so there's no fair value gap. I agree with the rebalance concept. Generally, 50% of both pullbacks from a high are a good level. Yeah, I invest in crypto and day trade options. Chat, should I look at crypto? Crypto's been going crazy recently from what I've seen. But I don't think it's smart, especially because I don't have enough capital. Bro, we are getting more and more viewers each day. Like I said, bro, I don't even look at the viewers, but all I see is chat, and chat's been popping, y'all. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate it. I turned into a Bitcoin Max Yellow stocks also. It is different, yeah. Bitcoin going in the move. I bought it 16K last year. You bought it 16K. Let's pull up Bitcoin. Is that like the bottom? Bro, that's literally the bottom. That's insane. That's insane. Did you really stop me on a long like crazy today? I don't like Forex. I think NQ and ES move a lot cleaner. There from the start, yes sir. Yeah, you've been an OG. Like all you guys are OGs if you think about it. Like every one of you guys in here is an OG. ES is still holding here. I would say this might be a premature, but we're now taking out lows. If we bounce here, that's what could cause us to head to buy side. We just swept liquidity here. Good morning, Ethan, bro. Opening a MXC futures account and fund it with $100. MXC futures. Look that up. $200 times. So you're trading crypto? He said be patient. Yeah, I was kind of impatient, honestly. Um, I think that we still will get displacement up. I think this was a little bit premature. If I want us to run this 1 minute. I want us to run this 1 minute, and then I'm confident that we're going here. But if we don't run this, then I'm obviously probably gonna get stopped. We just took sell side on NQ because when price leaves an imbalance like a fair value gap, it will want to retrace and fill before moving higher again. The fact that it didn't give us one retrace to meet means that there's no reason price should pull. I want to switch to futures, but all-time highs are confusing to me. Any advice? Um, yeah, especially right now, 100%. If you're not confident in what you're trading in, I would just trade demo. Just trade a futures demo account. That's what I would do. Get some experience because I think futures are the move, in my opinion. I've already liked them a lot better. And simply just trade a demo account. Like you don't have to be on a live account to be making progress. Like I think that's the most common misconception with people. Like, you don't have to be on a live account, and I just got stopped. Yeah, this was too early. This was way too early. Like again, $33 loss. Referral link in my bio for max bonuses on MXC on Insta. Okay, I might check it out. I probably won't though. I think I get it. Basically, there's no. Yeah, I've been patient. No trades. If it isn't perfect, then I don't want it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to me, this is still a decent trade. Like this is still a decent trade. Like maybe if I got more 5 minute confirmation, but to me, I'm not mad at this trade that I took. Like I think that this is a good trade. You got that breaker fair value gap. We have SMT. We just swept internal. Now we have big displacement up. It's not like we're just getting a little bit of displacement. Maybe I was just liquidity here. Now we're heading lower. We still haven't taken this low. This low yet. We still have not. If we get displacement up higher, we will generate SMT at lows as well. 2022 is the best advice. Yeah, I have been watching a little bit of 2022 mentorship. Did this align with the checklist? Yeah, I did. I don't need to take the checklist every day because, like, honestly, bro, like I'm doing that checklist in my head. Do you require a certain amount of confidence for you to take a trade? Yeah, I like to see at least three confidences line up. At least three. And if I'm more confident within the draw, then I don't have to see all three. But I like to see three. I still want to see us run this fair value gap. One mistake I made, which Luca pointed out, is messing around with B minus setups. Sure, maybe you make a few bucks, but still the emotions. Yeah, 100%. If you're not taking like better setups, you're just messing with yourself. Like I would be taking trades to take trades, or do you take it just from confidence? I mean, I had confidence here, so that's kind of what. I mean, obviously, I'll journal this, go over this. Why didn't it plan out? Maybe this was a little bit too early. NQ was heading lower. NQ wanted to take out this low, and we had to do that before we go higher. But I'm not. Maybe I could have protected myself once we run this lower on NQ. But I don't think it was a terrible trade. If you don't, I think I'm going to play the setup on NQ, but trade ES. Optimal trade entry. If you don't understand liquidity, you are liquidity. Yeah. If you don't see the liquidity, you are the liquidity. Ideally, I would want to see us now run this on ES. That's that 15-minute imbalance that we just now broke to. Again, like we can still head lower. I don't want price to head lower. Is the difference between fib levels? What checklist boxes do you check off on the trade in your head? Confident draw on liquidity. I had a breaker block, fair value gap. We came back down to. We had S&T at lows as well. Like to me that's not a bad trade. I mean, I guess like we didn't have. I still do think that we're definitely gonna run to buy side today, so I'm still bullish. Like just because I missed that trade, just because I got stopped out on that trade, doesn't mean I'm not going to be able to take another trade. What's good, AZ? How you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? Yeah, so you break liquidity and hit a PD array at the 705 level. That's a really good entry point. Oh, bro, I'm doing fantastic. Good vibes today. Like honestly, like I was just so locked in the gym this morning. I was so locked in. I hit legs. A good thing I've learned in the past couple of days, really analyzing my mistakes, is when moving your stop and showing it. Always make sure it's below where the other real. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think one of the best marketing tactics of ICT is that he makes us believe that we're the smart ones, that are against the evil algos. I mean, I guess so. Nicholas, have you actually watched ICT? I wouldn't recommend YouTube. I wouldn't recommend it for you. But have you actually ever watched him? Like, actually watched him? Like, not just one. I watched a few hours of ICT. Okay. You know, bro, like, I had this realization this morning, bro. With a few ICT videos, I don't know. I honestly don't think that, because I had this realization this morning, bro. Like, I was like randomly scrolled upon like someone else, and I was like, yo, I should watch this video. But then I'm like, bro, the more people you watch, the worse your results are gonna be. Like, in a sense, less is more, but I don't know. I haven't. Everyone recommends the 2022 mentorship. I haven't even finished the 2022 mentorship, but. I don't know. I don't really have any. I don't really have anything I would suggest for you, honestly. Yeah, he does teach you to trade with it. My thought process is that I've learned from TGR how to trade from TGR, learned from ICT, so it would make sense to watch him as well, you know? Yeah. I mean, it's always good to learn information. But the best way to learn at this is to learn from your own mistakes, and it's hard because, like, in a sense, like, we all know what we need to be doing to become better traders. We all know what we need to be doing to become profitable. But it's hard to do. That's why not everyone's profitable. I disagree with the concept of idiot retail traders. Good. Because that's how my strategy works. Because, like, if I'm taking like a turtle soup entry, if I'm able to take a turtle soup entry, I did not draw that very good. If I'm taking this, the reason that this is able to work is I need to have people that are looking at this as a breakout. Like, I need to have people looking at this, and maybe I then get stopped out, and maybe this was right, but I need to have people that think that that we're going lower here in order for me to get filled into the market. I disagree. That's like saying you only listen to one. Listen to all, make. But bro, like, if it comes to a point where you're listening to everyone, you're listening to what this guy says, this guy's telling you something completely different. Oh, this YouTuber is telling me to take this trade. This guy's telling me to take this other trade. This guy's telling me to do this, bro. You're gonna get lost and you're gonna get cluttered, and like you're not gonna know what to look for and what to believe, bro. All you need is one. All you need is one model. All you need is like, you don't need everything. Just like in life, bro, you don't need everything. Yeah, we just ran this. I would expect us to let me look at them. We still have the SMT. And this comes to, like, this whole week, bro. ES and NQ haven't really been, like, on each other's side in a sense, if that makes sense. They haven't really been, like, I mean, I guess this SMT would be better to mark out. Okay, I'll remove this. Never took sell side. Took sell side down to NQ. Alright. Listen to what someone says. Yeah, I think you but, like, bro, I don't, like, a lot of people have BS out there. Like, you shouldn't listen to every little thing I say. No way should you listen to everything I say. Well, the only thing that is what we know is big money manipulates price to make traders go on, so they can liquidate their orders to go in a different direction. Everyone is gonna say something different, and it will contradict. Yeah, what I like, me and Luca trade like off of similar concepts, but he's gonna see stuff way different than I see it, and I'm gonna see stuff different than what he sees. Not smart to listen to too many people. Yeah. Do you think the SEC? I think you're looking at it wrong, because why would they look into? I don't know. I don't really care either. Hey, I'm gonna look on the 5 minute. I need to see something. Some sort of validation here. We never ran that 1 minute. We're still within that 1 minute. And ES is going higher. Well, I'm hungry. How we doing today, bro? I'm doing fantastic. I mean, I think if you come into your day and you say you're doing bad, you say that, oh, I'm feeling like I'm feeling like ass right now. I'm feeling awful, bro. You're going to have a bad day. But if you come into that day and you're like, bro, today's going to be a great day. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to have positive energy today. Your day is going to be good. Your day is likely going to be better. Instead of you saying that, oh, I hate my life. My life's so bad. Like, bro, you all, like, if you say, like, how you doing today, and if you guys ever say, like, how I'm doing today, I'm like, oh, I'm feeling awful today, I'm feeling like crap, I feel like this, or like, something negative, bro, just slap me out of it, because there's no need to be negative. Like, you choose what you pay attention to, and you choose how you act, and what you pay attention to. Am I going to pay attention to the positive things in life, or am I going to pay attention to the negative things in life? If you pay attention to the negative things in life, then you're just probably gonna feel worse about your life. You're gonna have a negative mindset, self-limiting mindset. Start your position in longs. Did you take it on ES or NQ? No disrespect to anyone in this chat. I just want us all to improve. Yeah. I don't know if someone is negative or positive. I want truth. What do you mean? I don't know if something is negative or positive. I want truth. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. This inverse held up so well. That 1 minute, but what percent of trading content is true? It's not about whether it's true or not. The truth in your own life is sometimes what you believe it to be. You choose your perspective. Example, this happened for me. Yeah, it's all about perspective. It's not about whether it's true or not. Are you sure? Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of things in this space are subjective. So, what's true for me is not true for you. What's true for that guy is not true for that guy. It's like me looking at art piece. I'm like, this is the worst painting ever. I don't like this. And then someone else is gonna be like, this is great. This is amazing. And they're gonna sit there. They're gonna be like, oh my gosh. It's the same thing with trading. Like, yeah, we did use that inverse. Notice how efficient price is to this buy side level. The execution just wasn't there for me. The execution just was not there for me today, or not today. I'm not tripped up over one trade. Just the execution in that trade wasn't the greatest. Holding long on ES. Yeah, 100%. I'd definitely hold it. If someone says support and resistance is a useful concept, equals true. Well, if you say support and resistance is useful, could be useful to you, may not be useful to me. Alright, y'all, I'm grabbing my breakfast, so I'm about to grab. So excited, man. Get to finally eat. You ever tried gold? No, I did not. And I don't care to learn gold either. Mm. Where are you based out of? Are you talking about what state? I'm from Colorado, if that's what you're asking. I'm from Colorado. Definitely a good state. Okay, good. I love Colorado, honestly. Honestly, I can see myself living here for the rest of my life. Like ideally, I would like to have like multiple properties, but who knows? Do you want to stay there or move? I really like Arizona in the winter. But honestly, I've gone to Arizona like twice. I just really like went 1 for 1 today. Yes, sir. Took a small position the first time and averaged down with it. That's fantastic, bro. How did you manage your risk? Sounds like a great trade. I also went to Hawaii this summer. I went to Maui. Took 1 micro. Good. Nice. Yeah, Bitcoin has went insane. Let me see Bitcoin. 61,000. Sheesh. Nice, nice, nice. That's great, bro. No trades. No trades. That's awesome. That's fantastic, bro. I'm eating French toast. I make French toast every morning. I meal prep it. I make protein French toast. So fire. Why did I just say that, bro? I just said so fire in a sentence. Now we about to have a banana live on stream. I personally like to see 3 to 4 confluence with liquidity, break structure, and interest fair value gap, or a block if it's A plus plus. I also want it to be in equilibrium. Garrett, what do you trade? Do you trade ES or NQ, or do you trade like SPY? I'm about to show y'all the right way to open a banana. So have you ever seen a monkey open a banana? I haven't seen it in person, but I'm pretty sure they do it. This is how I've always opened them. I open from the bottom, and then you get that seed. You get that seed out of there. And then I always open it up all the way. Take off some of these stringies. And then there you go, bro. Nice banana. Look at this. What's your top 3 fruit? 12 guys eat a banana, bro. There's 12 people in here? That was crazy. I trade both ES and I don't know if I said that. You said trade ES and NQ. Learn out of few. I would not even look at Forex pairs, bro. I would not even look at Forex pairs. I would just stick to ES and NQ. I've like, or you might think that I'm just bluffing, but I don't think that you should look at more than that. Gotta say pause after every bite, bro. Pause culture is kind of insane. Not sure. I've only ever watched one ICT video. My top 3 fruits probably go strawberries, bananas. I've been loving apples recently. But I like mangoes. I don't really mess with watermelon. Pineapple's fire. Pineapple's so good. Pineapple in a smoothie? But my chat is bugging. Dude, yeah. Oranges are valid. They're tough. Notice we created equal highs. We just created equal highs. Tropical fruit. Bro, I've never... when I went to Hawaii, there was like, I think a passion fruit. Or it was dragon fruit. Yeah, this thing. This thing was so awful, bro. Don't eat this. It tasted so bad. I A+ set up yesterday. And we just came into that fair value gap. I expect us to run to buy side. I want to see us displace above this high. We still have all this liquidity up here. I want to see us displace through this high, acting like we actually want to go there. But this is not a bad entry right now. INQ is a little bit too early. We just swept like a 15-minute sell side, so I need to see a little bit more. I want us now to displace above this. Dates. I've never had a date. But I just missed fresh strawberry and banana with milk and chocolate protein powder and blend. So good. So it's like a smoothie, but not. I don't know. I feel like if I'm I should try that. But I feel like I have to have it cold. Do you put ice in it? I'm still trading on demo to really make sure. 100%, bro. Like, I just want, like, if you guys come to my chat, bro, like, I want you guys to become better traders. That's ideally what I want. And I want this, like, you got me in the chat and be like, how much did you make today, bro? I don't care how much you made today. I simply don't. I don't care how much anyone makes. Was your risk good on that? Did you take a good setup? Did you have good discipline today? That's what really matters in this. Bro, I had such a good trade yesterday. I got 90 handles on it. 90 handles. That's good. Here's I'm learning a new strat and I want to make more market experience with this strat. I never had a date, but a lot of health people say good things. Every day would improve, 100%. Fair. Sometimes I think that we A+, but in reality is B-. Yeah. Or is that trade right here? Technically ain't bad, but it is off the 1 minute too. It's also what I gotta think about. And this is actually also is a unicorn setup on the 5 minute. This would be a pretty good long. All the way up to buy side. Good risk on that puppy too. You have good risk on that puppy. Confidence is interesting in trading. It can hurt you and help you. Yeah, because there's also a thing about overconfidence. Let me pull up this book. I look, you need to reread this, and I think I should. I need to make more time to read. That's what I need to do. I haven't been making enough time to read. But it's called The Mental Game of Trading. I've talked about it in the past, but not overconfidence. See, he talks about. Let's go to the table of contents. It's a great book. Mental Game of Trading by Jared Tendler. I would 100%. Confidence. The nature of confidence. Common signs of overconfidence. Yeah, I need to read this again. Your goal is to make money, but something is getting in your way. Alright. Yeah, you so when I was trading, why do I always say that? Like, I would say like a couple months back or like 6 months back, I would have like 3 winning trades in a row, and then that following trade usually ended up being a bigger red day. So I would have three or four like winning trades in a row, and then that following day it would end up being a big red day, because I was overconfident and I was getting a little cocky. I was like, yo, I'm able to read the market so well today, so it ended up hurting me. I think this is a good long here. What is stopping me from taking this right now? Well, I'm taking a stab at longs again. Ooh. Taking off the 5 minute. Uh, I'm exiting that. I don't know, bro. Why? Hold up. There's. I'm rushing it, bro. I'm getting too emotional right now. Or not even that. I'm just like. I don't need to be in a trade right now. So I'm not. Lie on your checklist. This is a 5-minute unicorn SMT at lows. It's really the same thing. I do think this trade will play out though. I do have confidence in it. But I guess we will see. The better trade for me would be for us to maybe see this. Yeah, I agree. I think that you should. I think averaging down into position is a good thing. Or like, say you'll enter here. So say you like the trade, so you'll enter like. So say you're going long, you'll like enter here, with lower size. Let's say hypothetically. Or you enter here with like lower size, and then once it gets up here, then maybe you'll add your full position. Or like if there's a fair value gap, then like maybe I'll add like very low size just at like the fit like entering that, and then I'll have like a add my full position if we get that reaction out of that. I hold my trade all day, so my entry points are larger ranges. I need to charge my headphones. Averaging down is not good. I think there's definitely like pyramiding into a position. It's definitely a hard thing to do. A common misconception about options is that decay hurts you. That is true, but you have to balance with the upside. See, like on NQ, I have this clear defined buy side all the way up here. This is just a little bit too early today. Trying to rush it, trying to force it. Like, yeah, I think this model could play out on the 5-minute on ES, but this is just like a little bit too early, honestly. Like, we really don't have displacement yet. The only reason I did was because my position was so small, I was able to stomach the drawdown. Dedicate definitely hurts your position. I would agree. But I do not care because I do not trade options. Give me displacement to the high. I'm glad I exited that position though. Like, I don't even know why I was in it. I don't even know why I'm like, yo, let's take a trade even though I don't have my risk reward mapped out. Like, just because the setup looks good doesn't mean I need to be in it. I got induced into that. Facts, the percentage gain is greater than any other instrument, specifically if we can clear move up and don't chop around. Yeah. Sorry, on the dance floor. Sorry about it. Yep, this is what I want to see. I want to see displacement. Can we only trade on the basis of support? No. When did you enter long? I took a. I'm not happy with this, but I took. Where was the unicorn? It was this. I took this on the 1 minute very early. Everything I needed to see, then working out, and then on the 5 minute, I was like, oh, this looks nice. Which, I don't know. It's all hindsight. But what I was doing, that's not good habits. I got in the first 5 minute, up 70% of my options holding. WTP, bro? Is that what's good? What's good, bro? Brother! What's good, brother? They don't know me, son. They don't know me, son. They don't know me, son. We did just take buy side on ES. Was there an actual opportunity to take for buy side here? Ran inverse. Then we came back and we actually held this. We held this again. Options are heavily reward patience. Once your option goes from out of the money in the money, you get paid way more for each trade. How are your trades today? Bro, not good. Not good. I was rushing things, becoming impatient, and I definitely needed to start strictly taking A+ setups. Honestly, like enough. I think it's all fun and games for this this demo mindset that I had like this past week, but bro, that's just gonna build bad habits and false conviction too, because like when I say like I want to take as many trades as I can to build conviction, Like, bro, I don't think it's beneficial to me, honestly. I think I should only be taking A plus setups, high quality setups that I believe in. Because like I will be able to like look over like, oh, I was thinking about this, and then I'll be able to look about it. Live funded next week, new month, no, not even close, bro. Especially to where like I'm at where I'm at right now, to where like I don't think there's really any need for me to be on a live account. Constructive criticism again. You said yesterday only A plus setups, and you even built a checklist, but you didn't apply the A plus setup today. Words don't equal actions. Yeah. Part of that was, I mean, like honestly though, this setup I'm totally fine with. Like I would say that this might not be A plus plus plus, but I feel like this was like at least a B setup for me. Like we had SMT at lows, NQ just took sell side. The only thing that, well, the reason why this probably didn't play out is because NQ's was pretty bullish, pretty bearish here. We want to take this low on NQ. So to me, like this is no trade yet. ES is holding nicely while NQ is dumping off. So that's why I shouldn't have been in this trade. But normally this isn't really a bad. This isn't a bad buy opportunity. We have displacement up. We create a breaker. We create a like this is a beautiful unicorn model, and we just end up taking this first high and then just ending lower. I mean, I guess like ideally if I was like really scalping, bro. Like have TP1 there and then TP2 at this high. Like this isn't really a bad. This is a bad setup. Are you look for any possible re-entries? Yeah, on the 5 minute. But this, I don't know. This is like the same type of setup. This is a unicorn. You have your breaker within your fair value gap. Entering off of that, I had my stop below here, but for me, the target would have to be all the way up here for it to be worth it. Last trading day of the month. Wait, is it actually? Oh yeah, it's February. Dude, it's already almost the end of February. That's crazy. Because I like how I see it is like I'm just gonna keep on getting lost and keep on running circles. I'm gonna keep on running in circles if I'm like always like, oh, take this setup, then take this setup, just to build conviction for now. Friday's March 1st. Friday's the 1st of March. March is gonna be a great month. And April's my birthday month. I'm supposed to get my 1099 from Webull soon, so I can submit my taxes. I have to do my taxes. Do your taxes, y'all, or else you go to jail. Plus, I'll probably get like a decent return on it too, because that's when I was working at Chipotle. Where is this? Low probability, low size, high upside. Nicholas, are you on your computer or are you on your phone? My computer, that makes sense. Bro, you could be a secretary. Wait, do I already? Already have it? Yo, I need to be doing my taxes. I think I can do my taxes now. You guys want to do my TurboTax with me? You guys want to get all my information? This is a funny saying, but a good horse never comes back, bro. That is the most southern Mississippi thing I've ever heard. Meaning most good trades won't come back to you unless you're entry point. Wait, tomorrow is a leap year. Leap year. Yeah, bro. Tomorrow's a leap year. That's crazy. Bro, once in every 4 years. Notice how we didn't really get displacement? That can tell me that price, we probably don't want to hit this buy side level right now. We need to see more structure to form. Bro, I don't know a lick about how to do taxes. Oh well. Yeah, taxes. Definitely do, bro. Definitely do your taxes. Like, you're always gonna have to do your taxes. You might as well get over it. Like how I say, like, I used to be like, bro, I don't like taxes. I don't understand taxes. Then that's just your ignorance blinding you, and that's your ignorance. Cause now you know about. Cause for me to say I don't like taxes, I think taxes are stupid, or be like, oh, taxes suck. Bro, my chat is always bugging. I just pay someone to do them. You have till April. ES is accumulating more orders right now. I made a CPA years ago. What are the odds? Wait, Eddie, who do you have that like does them for you? Ready for a second push? Yeah, I think we are. I think we're gonna get displacement up here. I think we're gonna get displacement, and then this will be a breaker. So you have a breaker, and then fair value gap. If we get displacement right here, but we won't probably. TurboTax. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, bro. They make it. They make it like we'll do it together. I'll give you guys my social security number and everything too. I'll make sure we do that. Hold up. Actually, no, that's crazy. That's so stupid. I actually almost like logged in. You gotta teach me. How old are you, Garrett? Just go to TurboTax. I don't really know how to do taxes for trading, but basically Webull gives me like 1099, where they'll give me like a 1099. I'm not really sure what that is. I already got your credit card. TurboTax, 100%. I would trust TurboTax. You're 19. Yeah, taxes are due in April. Did you have like a corporate job? No, bro. Don't pay someone to do it for you. Unless it's like super complicated, bro. But I doubt you. Cause like, what type of jobs do you have? Unless you have like 5 sources of income, you're making all this money. Then I would like pay someone to do it. But I think like a little 2 hours worth of your time. So now you know how to do it in the future. Like I followed my like 2022 taxes. Yet it was pretty much just like a W-2. But I don't know the most about taxes either. So taxes don't require trust. Yeah, you're. I mean, you are giving like all your information in a way. But my chat is always bugging. It doesn't load. There's a pivot at 506.28. No, just triple A and unemployment that I gotta record. I see it. Unemployed. Ooh. I work for alcohol just distribution company right now as a steady income, and then I also trade. But bro, that's gonna be so easy. You'll probably have a W-2. I'm pretty sure. You'll probably have a W-2. That'll be easy. Just put in your W-2. That's all you have to do. If you made any contributions to like a Roth IRA or something, like that's all easy to find. It'll take, like, I'm gonna file my taxes today probably, and I guarantee you it'll probably take like an hour, maybe 2. But all your info is on the dark, dude. It probably already is. Everyone's already selling my information. I'll show you guys my old house. Yeah, so someone's probably gonna look at this and then it's probably going to like find everything about my family just within me showing you this. Yeah. This was the crib. Did someone relist the house? You did not have this. Bro, did they import this to take pictures? Oh, they just put a cover over it. Put different chairs. That's crazy. Yeah, this is my kitchen. Pretty nice. Fridge, good fridge. They make it so much better. That rug, bro, what is all this? Like, bro, stagers. Oh, that rug looks awful though. We didn't have that rug. Yeah. Like, bro, they did so much. This is old picture. Like, bro, what? This was my room. Someone must have relisted the house. There's no way. Already? Or maybe this is an old listing. Now we're learning about real estate now. Alright, let's just... This is in Colorado. I'm trying to look at like... low-key like some mountain properties. Woo! Low-key a famous YouTube streamer slash vlogger. Who? Bro, this is so nice. Bro, yeah, that's insane. Like your kids would love this. That would be fabulous. Okay, let's go back to the charts. Sorry. Just join the stream. Is this a real estate group? Yeah. We discuss real estate deals here. ES is flying. ES is so stoned right now. ES is just so high right now. Guys, look at ES. Guys, look at ESPN. It's just so tubular, bro. I don't add, but you could have. Are you on ESPN? Are you trading on ESPN? Bro, y'all ready for March Madness? Do any of y'all watch basketball? March Madness for DGens? Bro, you don't get it. Like nothing beats like in class watching March Madness. Like that's someone have it on their phone, and like the teachers like couldn't do anything about it. Just watching March Madness. Let's yeah. I'm gonna put a bracket tournament in a. Should we try to do like a money bracket in or like I don't know about money, but well there definitely will be my Discord bracket for March Madness. Why I want to see some 18-year-old kid who is never gonna play professionally miss. Bro, because 18-year-olds have a lot more. I don't know. It's a lot. I like watching it a lot better than like the finals. I got USC. That is crazy. USC is probably not even gonna make it. Yeah, what winner gets $100. Bro, just the NBA finals like. All right, right now I got. I think Purdue is gonna lose to Norfolk State. Purdue's ass. Purdue's buns. Purdue is not going far. They're either probably gonna lose to TCU if TCU makes it. Yeah, winner gets a podcast. Wait. Oh, so it's these matchups. Would you go far as to say Purdue is cheeks? Alright, you're like 5. I would say Purdue is overhyped. I don't know. They could do something. They got like Zach Edey, and they got like um that Braden Smith guy. But other than that, like actually, bro, I did watch the game. They were kind of raw. Hey, bro, it was another great day once again. In the live. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, have a great one. Have a fantastic one, Gary. How much is in your Webull account? $54.87. My Webull account has $2,553 in my Webull account. In my Robinhood account, granted I have stuff in my Robinhood account. I have $846,000 in my Robinhood. If I have the winner, if I pick the winner, you have to trade based on my callouts for. That would be terrible. I want to see like us get displacement through high to show us that we want to run to buy side here. I got tough hands. Hold up, I need to check my hopping out the jet ski. I'm excited for tomorrow trading given the news. Hopefully the daily chart is useful. What's tomorrow news? It's CPE, right? It's that PCE or CPE? PCE price index. I think a pull out would turn into a whoa. Pull out? A pull out? You guys pull out? I mean, pull back. Hopefully. Hopefully, my brother. Hopefully, my brother. Getting some of that sugar-free Crystal Light. I don't have S words, so it doesn't matter. Whoa. Just got an account. Wow, I've been missing out on that broker. Thanks, man. You just got a Tradeovate account? Yeah, I love Tradeovate. Okay, so obviously I was in this position, but then I closed it, and I don't like this. I'm gonna have to journal this later today. I feel like the first setup too early. Like I don't need to try to catch this buy side already. But this is your real setup. But we did make the same type of setup, but I think we're just gonna run to buy side, so there's not really gonna be any re-entry. So my bias was very correct today, but my execution was not. And that's something I will go over. And we still have buy side all the way up here. So this is still very early. Like honestly, Nicholas, bro, I would hold this for eternity. I just saw Luga, second TB hit. Good stuff. Where do you take out? Or so I don't know what I just said. I have limit set, gonna go for a daily walk. Have a good one, bro. Have a good one, bro. Alright, let's do the taxes. First time in futures going to have fun with it was going to ask which tickers you like looking at, I like the micro on SPY and Dow. So I trade ES and NQ. So I'm only gonna trade micro contracts. So I'll get. Do you understand micros versus minis? But micro contract for SPY is MES, and then micro contract for NQ is MNQ. Not too much. So basically, a mini is 10 times the size of a micro. So a micro, you're trading with smaller size. So if you're trading on ES, we'll go over ES. Okay, so you have 5077 right there. Oh, I need to do a horizontal line. So you have 5075 right there. And then you have 5076. So this is what you would call a 1-point move or a one-handle move, whatever you want to call that. But say you buy a long right here and you have one micro contract, your position will go up $5 with this move. It will go up $5 with that move if you have one micro. If you had a mini, this 1-point move, your mini contract would go up $50. So the difference between a micro and a mini is the mini is 10 times bigger than the micro. 10 times bigger. Say on NQ, since NQ is a lot, obviously there's a lot more, like, it's a lot bigger indice. So a 1-point move, contracts would move way too fast if it was a 5-point move. So, from 179 even to this, that is a 1-point move. And that would be a $2 difference on NQ. I don't know how the Dow is. Dow is YM. I don't know how much those moves, but I only know how ES and NQ move. But definitely want to know that. I would recommend just trading one micro. Just to get the feel with it, or trade on demo. I would suggest demo though. And I'm just a little bit disappointed today with my execution and how I executed. Again, we had the same exact setup on NQ. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Patience usually works. Yeah, this was I don't even know. This is just me like only focused on the 1 minute today. Like this is everything you need to see. This is a beautiful. You have context. We just swept sell side. We have S&T at lows. We're getting some displacement up, and then we get that fair value gap up higher. We also have a breaker in there. Perfect buy model straight to buy side. We have all this generated buy side. What are we gonna do? We're gonna run there, and then what? You could also leave a runner, bro. Like I think that we have all up here. Like we're likely going to head towards this high. 100%. And hmm. What's the mini for SPY? Like the contract? I think it's just ES. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this ESH4. Yeah, have a good one, bro. Have a good one, Luca. I definitely like how I'm able to read the market a little bit better, but the execution today was very poor. Very poor execution. Let me look at my daily bias. What's streams the ESH, ESM, and then ES and all that? I'm pretty sure it is edge versus ESM. It's like each month has a different symbol. So March is ESH. There's a new contract. So Luca, so going on later. Would I have to move what contract I'm trading? Like into next month? Where's Trade Away? Did I delete Trade Away? You can decide to change. Okay. I'm head out, boys. Might be back in stream still on. Have a great one. Have a great one, Eddie. I honestly don't know. If we take buy side here, I would think that would be the objective of today, and I would think that price is probably gonna settle after we take that buy side. So I honestly might head out a little bit earlier. Like we had fantastic price action, and I feel like I need to run like at least I need to run more than I have been. Cause I do not like how I performed today. I don't like it at all. And how am I gonna be able to fix this going forward? I need to address it. Like, let me pull up my daily bias today. We have so much generated buy side that I don't think that there's really any reason for us, the market, to move lower today. We have already took sell side, and in my opinion, maybe we need to go to rebalance the equilibrium. But with all this liquidity higher, it doesn't really make sense to me, in my opinion, for price to seek lower right now. As always, stay patient and stick to good quality setups and don't rush the trade. What'd I do? I rush the trade. Yeah, I'm not tripping at all. Like, I'm on a demo account, so like realistically, none of this really matters, but it also does. If I'm on a demo account with the mindset that this trade setup doesn't matter, it really does, because I'm building habits today. And I was too zoomed in today. Honestly, bro, I think I would have a higher win rate if I went to a 5 minute. Like we'll look at 1 minute, but mainly looking for 5 minute. Because anytime there's like a 5 minute model that's clear to me, like this isn't the most crystal clear. Like this is kind of vague. This is a little itty bitty imbalance, but still, we end up straight efficiently, very efficient after that breaker block and then fair value gap. Look at how efficient price is. And we might just leave buy side up here as well. We might leave buy side up here. I would ideally want us to rebalance lower. And then maybe get that buy side, but we could just fly to buy side right now. But if we don't go to buy side right now, we are just leaving all this liquidity, and I will stay on longer if we don't take this. We're gonna hit some push-ups. I did, bro. I took a loss. I was too zoomed in. I was looking at 1 minute. Should have been more patient. It wasn't a bad model. It was a unicorn model, but I was too zoomed in. I rushed it. It's something in the world. This is also another unicorn. Got that breaker. So it's a boom, boom, boom. This would be it. Can you show it to me? Yeah. It was on ES. So we have that big SMT lower. I originally had an SMT marked out like here. It was off the 1 minute. It was right around here. We had that breaker, and then we had that imbalance. Clear buy side right here. We had this buy side level. Market did not want to go there. We wanted to take this low first. At the time, NQ was selling off. When did I take this? NQ wanted to take this low. We want to take the low. We want to have that stop right here. Just stop out all these traders that were along here off of this. Because again, this is a possible turtle soup setup, I believe. Yeah, that's a possible turtle soup. So we want to stop out these traders for to then go higher. Oh, bro, I apologize. I apologize. For quantities, how much is that? 20? Are you talking about push-ups? I did like 16. So yeah, I apologize, bro. So I was too zoomed in off the 1 minute. We have that breaker fair value gap. I took it right here. I thought we were gonna go to buy side right here. We didn't. At the time, NQ was selling off, and we have SMT at lows, which is what I really liked. I really want to see, but we just wanted to take out these traders before then going higher. And then once I see that, like, there's no really stop rate. I mean, I guess what doesn't make this awful is that we did just sweep sell side. So in my mind, I'm saying we just swept sell side here. We have big displacement up. We have a unicorn set up right here off the 1 minute. Like, this is not a bad. This is honestly not a bad trade. This is not a bad trade. And then I also, on top of that, I did try to enter here, right here off the 5 minute. I did actually enter here, but then, like, as soon as this candle went closed down, I was like, bro, I shouldn't really even be in this trade. I'm trying to chase. But this is honestly a great model too. This is off the 5 minute. Like, I should have still been in this trade, but it's all hindsight. This is always a learning experience. I was gonna target buy side all the way up here. And this is just a learning experience today, and that's how I view it. Trade didn't go my way. I saw more opportunity that didn't cloud me, but then I ended up just getting a little bit too emotional. This honestly isn't the cleanest, but it ends up holding, and where we're probably going, buy side up here. So, like, I'm not terribly frustrated today, but I was able to spot opportunity. I also did miss another unicorn. Another one right here. The price goes officially, probably gonna go to buy side. Let's see. It was a clear setup. I'm not disappointed in it at all. I'm not really, like, that is a decent setup. Originally though, I do think it might be a little bit too zoomed in. But I'm not sad. I'm not. Maybe an internal stop rate before then us going higher would have been nicer. But I'm not down. I'm not down about anything. For me, I take it today. I have one loss, one win. One loss, one win. That's good. I'm guessing you're up probably, if you're managing your risk right. Ideally, if I'm looking to go long here, I want to see us lead buy side up here. I want us to lead buy side. Maybe we can open in a live trading me and you. I'm good, bro. I only like trading with myself. I don't like trading with myself. I think it's distracting if I'm trading with other traders. Like the chat is fine, the chat is cool, but at some point, bro, I still don't like it. Me personally, I don't like it because like someone's gonna say something and it might ruin my conviction, and then maybe you see something I don't, and then I'll get hesitant to take a trade, and that really won't be from me. I mean, yeah, it'll be cool to have someone like keep you accountable, but yeah, if we take buy side, I'm no longer. Yep. Um, I don't really see anything else. Okay, maybe one day. Yeah, I wouldn't. I honestly wouldn't be opposed in the future, but for right now, where I'm at, it's definitely gonna need time before I'm able to kind of consider anything of that sort. It was a 1 hour. Yeah, I have that marked out. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I forgot you can't see my screen again. Yeah, I had that marked out. New scene. Okay. The haircut. What? But I was trying. I don't know. I guess it'll make sense later. All right, now let's now. Actually, I'm gonna stay on for a little bit. We're gonna see how we react to this. How to react off this. EF still has buy side up here, so I totally see us running higher. I totally see us running higher. We still have all this buy side left, and this is just very zoomed in compared to the higher time frames. Like, let's look at the higher time frame narrative. Today, days like this though, very great. Like, this AM session today was very good, very good. This was the first AM session we've had in a while where price has been great. Price was phenomenal today. Price was amazing today. Price was outstanding today. So it was just like this entry isn't awful. But what could I have done? Waited for a stop rate. Just ended up did it working out. And that's okay. Sometimes it's gonna happen. It's not always gonna work out. Have a good day. I'm going to pray. I'm Muslim. Have a good one, bro. Have a good one, brother. I think it's always so easy for me to say, but I think I want to start going on live for like the whole market, like AM like opening bell to close, maybe not like closing bell, but like around then. I think that'd be sick. Let me pull up. I just want to see like. I'm just curious, bro. Is this like actually someone talking on there, or is it just like? I can't. Oh, there is someone on there. Dang, bro, that is crazy. Is he live every day too? 18 hours one day. 4 days. You seen him before? Seen him for years. Is he live every single day? It's like for 8 hours here. Dude, bro, low key. Muham. I'm subscribed to this. Like I'm trying to like that just motivates me, bro. I gotta get working. All right, let's see this. I don't like his title, 1600 profit. I don't like that. This guy live every single day, 11 hours. Bro, why are they all the same length? Do they all start the same? Blue box, no. Why are they all the same length though? No, this is actually crazy. He's here every day for 11 hours. That's a motivate. Like 11 hours at a time. Like there's no way he's active the whole time. That's an hour. There's like I doubt. Bro, oh. Okay, I guess this makes sense. It's just his algorithm. He's not even on there. Was this Mulam? Is that who? Oh wait. No, that was someone else. Yeah, he wasn't even on there the whole time. Let's see this guy. Is he live every day? That's kind of inconsistent. 4 hours is he? Alright, that's crazy. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to get some inspiration here. The stock market. This guy looks actually legit. Bro, this is hilarious. That was funny, bro. He's live right now. He's kind of like a Christian Loud guy, but very cool. Yeah, that that was funny. Y'all couldn't even hear that. But that other guy was just. I don't know. Let me look at my streams. I kind of want to make him a little bit longer. Honestly, I feel like I have more. I have more I can put into this. Let's see. Let's like them out. Well, I have these as well. 3 hours, 2.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2 hours. Only an hour here. 2 hours, 2.5, 3, 3. 2 hours, 3.5. Is there a goal I should have? Is there a goal I should put? Like, I gotta show up for 5 hours every day. Is that healthy? Because like how I see it is, bro. Like, yeah, it's great, it's awesome. In Loki, I think I should. Because like right now, I'm trying to, like, bro. Because there's also times we can chill and we can just talk. We can just talk here. Like I think there's also like times we can talk. Hey, all you? Yeah, I mean, 100%. It is all me. It's my decision. But bro, I think, bro, or no, I think that I should definitely start going longer. I mean, think about it. It's only gonna push out my stuff more, and there comes to a time where I'm like, bro, I just want to get off the charts. I want to do something else, bro. But realistically, I need to be on the charts. I don't have to be like on the same chart at all. I can be analyzing other charts and looking at what other things do. Like I don't necessarily just have to be looking at ES and NQ the whole time. Like say objectives already been taken, that high's already been taken at NQ, but it doesn't mean I can't still look at other things. And also like I could like, yeah, I like that. Also, you have to enjoy your own life. Yeah, that is true. But I'm at a point right now to where like I'm really trying to outwork people. Well, not I hate that. I also kind of hate that. To where like I want to outwork everyone else. I don't like that. But also it's kind of true. You gotta outwork your competitors. Like realistically, bro, I am competing with these other live streamers. I'm competing with all these other live streamers. I saw your stuff from Instagram Reel, so exposure was good. Yeah, I appreciate that. Like I'm competing with these other live streamers, technically to get you to watch me. But I don't care about that right now. That's not what I'm worried about. That's not what I'm focused on. Like at the end of the day, I am trying to become a profitable trader, and like if it means like me hopping off live early so then I can like back test or bro, yeah, that's I can just back test on stream. Or like back test or like watch other YouTubers, but I don't even think that's beneficial. I got FX replay, so like I'm down to just backtest. Also, just be aware of what charts are doing too. What are your guys' thoughts? Because I think 7 hours could be what I have to do every day. Because right now I'm so locked into where like I go and run at like 12 to 1, but then like yesterday I missed like the pre-market session. I missed pre-market opportunity just because I was at the gym. And yeah, that's cool, but I don't know. You could pre-market predict, then maybe make a play from there, I guess, if I see market is moving. You could pre-market predict, then maybe make a play from there, I guess, to see if market is moving. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. You could make a pre-market predict. So I could predict pre-market. I don't. We just took that high on NQ. Let me pull up charts. We just took that high on NQ. Basically stream. Pre-market. I don't. So like you're saying, I could. Maybe hop on earlier. Is that what you're entailing? Honestly, it would be nice. Maybe I'll hop on like an hour early. We kind of go over everything, like all the news. Is that what you're saying? Hold up. My chat isn't loading. Make your prediction, then yeah, make your move. Yeah, there you go. It depends how the pre-market's moving. If there's no value, there's no point to be watching. Yeah, I'm not saying necessarily I need to be taking trades pre-market, but maybe like I do like a pre-market. We have like I that's when I get on develop my daily bias, and then because like I do this for my daily bias as well. Maybe I can create that while we're here. We kind of go over daily bias like what we're doing, and then maybe like we like go over and look at like a bunch of other stocks and stuff because like I was doing this the other day, but I just kind of looking like what stocks are doing because all these apply. I would like to see Meta. Obviously, we have this huge gap. It's a very huge gap. We are going to rebalance this at some point in time, but it's not me trying to predict when we're going to do that. I want to have the market show me when we are. I'm not going to predict when we are. I want the market to show me it, and if Meta's going to rebalance into that, I need to see like a big black candle, something like that. Just in this rebalance. Make that a video clip. Make that a video clip. Make that a video. Clip it. Do a market overview of the aftermath. Sorry, bro. I'm not picking up what you're saying. Make that a video clip and do it an overview of the aftermarket. Clip like my daily bias. She's a big face. Intel, where is this? Pretty much stream pre-market, daily bias, then aftermarket. So have two separate streams. Oh, this might. I want Intel to take this low. I look at Intel. I want Intel to come down and take this low. One pre-market stream, one after-market stream, or you could just make a video. So would I have three separate streams though? Because I also stream live, or would it be one pre-market stream and then the live stream of the live trading session, and then one after-market stream? I still do. I kind of do an aftermarket stream. It's my trading transformation. My trading transformation. I kind of go over like what I did right, what I did wrong too. Definitely watch this though. I like this video. I thought it was cool. I thought this was a great video, honestly. Day one. One day or day one? One day or day one. Should I update my profile picture to that? But yeah, I'm locked in, bro. And honestly, like, I could stay on here for a lot longer. But there's also other stuff I want to do. Like, I'll record activated, read, like, that's all stuff I kind of want to do. But if my life has to be like just looking at charts all day, I'll totally do that. Like I would love doing that. Like I don't mind that. Oh, I'm on the daily chart or weekly. Yeah. This is no trade. This is trade off. Yeah, I really want Intel to come down and sweep this. This is looking very nice on Intel. Rebalancing this weekly fair value gap. What we also have a breaker here. Yeah, this should be a breaker. It's a high, or it's a high, low, higher high. Displacement through that. That would be your unicorn model. we're gonna venture out, bro. I'm just gonna look at some random, cause okay, so here's what I'm looking at Nasdaq. NASPAC, GasPack, SchlackPack. Actually, ES draw so higher. NQ draw so higher. We just took this. Now we're kind of displacing higher. Will I find an entry off this? I don't know. I'm gonna keep Nasdaq up. This is what I was doing this morning. Please. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like we like these concepts apply to stock too. Allstate, like this is Allstate. You're in good hands, bro. We have all this resting liquidity up here. All this resting liquidity. We come up. Don't take buy side. Like this is the weekly chart. Come down, bro. Sweet sell side. Change of delivery. Change the delivery right there. Boom. Enter me in. Put me up to buy side. That's all I want. I'll hold that. Likely. Gladly. I will hold that. Boom. Peep. Again, bro. What do we have here? Resting sell side. What are we gonna do? Come down. Target sell side. Change the state of delivery. Boom. That big old candle, bro. Enter me. Again, what is this? Resting sell side. Where are we probably heading? Resting sell side. What is this? FAMI? See. And like this wouldn't be a bad thing, but you'd also have to like know fundamentals as well. I would say draw is still higher on this. Came back. Hit internal. Failed to displace lower. Look at this big old candle. What are we tapping into? Guess what? Guess what we're tapping into? Order cock. Himmy? Did I just call someone Himmy? Did I call someone Himmy? Himmy Jimmy Pimmy? Oh, Bippy. This looks very beautiful. Very gorgeous. Very gorgeous. Like, obviously, it would help if I knew, like, fundamentals of this company. I don't even know what this company is, but all I'm looking at is the chart, bro. Come down, bro. Where are we? Sell side. Sell side. Schmeek. This is very slow move. Slowly on. And then what do we get? What do we get? No one called you Himmy, and I saw that. Oh, okay. Bro's having a midlife crisis over there. Having a midlife crisis. Where are we rebalancing straight into? Where are we, bro? We have resting buy side up here. Resting buy side up here. Resting buy side up here, bro. Just hold this. Low key, bro. I might try this. Is that stupid financial advice? I don't despise this, bro. We have all this resting buy side up here. We just came back, took sell side. I don't even know what this is though. Bippy fundamental. I feel like this. Check the company. Earnings ratio. Yo, what's good, bro? Welcome. I have never seen you before, but welcome. I accept you with open arms here. We all accept you with open arms here. First time I saw you on my Insta. My Instagram's low-key been going crazy. I don't know how to read this. Do any of you guys know how to read this? Bro, new series, rapid fire analysis, just rapid fire different companies. But bro, I don't know how to do that. But I know how to look at a chart. But I don't know how to look at debt. Yeah, this doesn't look good. All I see is big debt, not enough cash in an equivalent, and this just keeps on going down quarterly. I don't know. Where? Okay, Bippy. This does look nice. Let me look at contracts. You can't even trade options on Bippy. I can't even trade options. But yeah, that looks gorgeous. Let's look at NQ real quick before we get a little flustered. Yeah, I think this is gonna be slow. This is a trend day. This is a trend day. I'm pretty sure. I would like to see this as a trend day, and because it's great and it's awesome, and bro, I love doing this. I've grown so much. Just by putting myself out there and just by streaming this stuff, bro. I've grown so much. Like before, I would see this and I'm like, oh, we might have a trend day here. I mean, I guess there's never for certain, but I think this is likely to be a trend day. Just because we have all this resting buy side up here. So I would expect to see a trend day today. Honestly. Doesn't mean we are, I mean, we could sell off at some point. But this just looks like such like a slow grind we're going to have. To maybe we might close like right here. 18019. If that's right, bro. If we end up closing right here, y'all got to do something. But I'm not here to predict everything. And so like there's this saying that like predict, don't react, which I kind of think is a little bit silly because when you put on a trade, bro, you are predicting where you think price is gonna go. Let me look at the daily chart. I never even looked at the daily. Yeah, I like that. We rerun this. Still holding 50%. Yeah, I would definitely hold. Clear buy side though, right here. That was decent. That was decent. But I'll exit out of this. Ford Motor. I don't like this. Actually, this doesn't look terrible. I don't fully despise this. So what do? We generated all of this liquidity right here. We're breaking, and then we take sellers out of the market, come up, rebalance into here, come up again, rebalance into here, come up. Now we're taking out all this liquidity. We get a change in state delivery right here, and then we have this imbalance. We're just rebalancing it into, but I don't. That doesn't look pretty at all. Mad at you. I ain't mad at you. Dude, bro, I low-key think sorry, deep brow. I think I should start going live for like the whole session, like the whole 7 hours. I mean, what's stopping me? Like realistically, bro, I don't got anything else. Like, yeah, I do want to run, but I could just do the after, bro, and then I can just do my aftermarket after market session later. If I really want this, like I gotta be real with myself. If I really want this, bro, I gotta be putting in more work than I am. I hope when I come back and your stream ended, I'm low-key, I think I should try it out, bro. Just go live the whole day, bro. The whole day. The whole day, bro. Because, like, realistically, what am I doing? I'm exposing myself more. I'm looking at the market all day. I'm getting more experience instead of just leaving, bro. I say make an aftermarket. I do, bro. I have an aftermarket stream. Look. Look. My trading transformation day 3. There will be day 2. There will be a my trading transformation day 4 out or day 3 out tonight. I do go live during these because honestly I'm not really sure how to record, but I like having it live. I'm not really into like even my YouTube videos. I don't edit at all. Like all my YouTube videos are raw. You're the Fusey Tube. Isn't that the bald guy? That's like a little gay. This guy's crazy. He has 10 million subscribers. He's jacked. He's got a nice physique. Yeah, bro, we need to see more out of you. I am lacking, bro. Some of live stream on Kick 24/7. Because live streaming is kind of like it does like there are points where I'm like, bro, like I kind of want to end right now. But then, bro, like honestly, I also love this. Yeah, but realistically, bro, how do I need to get out of the top of whatever I'm doing, bro? I need to be putting in more work than the other people are. Like, I don't like I'm saying I don't like comparing myself. Like I feel like that's kind of cliche, but like if I just look at live trading, like how am I ever gonna get onto this level? I need to be putting in more work. And bro, 100%, 100%, 1,000%, bro. I think that my content is a lot better than this, bro. Like, what even is this, bro? This looks like some bot city. We now offer free entry. Like, bro, this doesn't feel real. This just feels like this feels fake, bro. At least mine feels real. Like like realistically, who are all these people watching this? If we're being for real, bro. Would you rather have 100K? Sorry, 100K. Sorry, my chat kind of like 100K subs or 100K trading profits, but no subs. 100K trading profits. And yeah, that's also like another thing. Like, I'd rather be a profitable trader than a successful live streamer. It's like that's also like a big where my mind's at is like I would rather be putting the work in like, but I can also do that on live stream, bro. I can literally like back test. I'll probably do that later. Facts. I honestly don't think the stream delay is that bad. I feel like it's pretty quick. I feel like I should try something, bro. So today, tomorrow, and Friday,
I will go live for a minimum of 5 hours. A minimum of 5 hours. We're gonna go live for a minimum of 5 hours today, tomorrow, and Friday. And I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna experiment. I'm going to test how it is. I'm going to experiment here. I'm going to see how it goes. So like this is the halfway point. And honestly, bro, so if the market's open till when is it open till? 2 p.m. So that'd be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Market's open 8 hours. Isn't it 7.5 though? Okay. I guess I just need to do math. 9 to 4. That's 3. That's 7. Wait. Or is that 6.5? Why am I? Someone help me. It's. Why does it tell me like 7.5 or 6.5 hours? 30, 10. That's 6.5. Yeah, it's open for 6.5. Is that right though? Why do I not trust myself? Yeah, 9:30, so that'd be 10. Yeah, that'd be 6.5. Can someone confirm that? I don't even trust my own math right now. Do y'all ever like during a test confirm? Whenever there's a test, like say it's like 5 times 5. Do y'all still do that in your calculator? Like on a test day, do y'all still do that? Cause like, bro, when there's a test, bro, I be doing like 6. I be doing this just to make sure. I would just be double checking myself. Like I be having to do that on test days, cause I don't. For me, it's 8:30 to 3. Yeah, for me it's 7:30 to 2. So like, bro, even if I am streaming till like 2, I still got the whole rest of the day, or not the whole. I was better at arithmetic when I was like 13 than I am now. What even like when you say arithmetic? What does that even mean? Yeah, you always gotta double check, bro. Bitcoin. Cuando me miras. Whoa! Bro, all the crypto people are probably like, oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh, guys. Look at this. I'm making millions of dollars in crypto. Pause. Yeah, sorry. That was probably very cringe. I apologize. Bro, that's the salsa. That's the cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha, mi amor. Mi amor, cha-cha-cha. Consolidation. Bro, you live in Colorado, no cha-cha? What do you mean? Are you segregating? Are you segregating me? Let's look at Mexico. Oh, I gotta do my taxes today too. Might as well just do those live on stream. Bro, I'm trying to go to Mexico. Like the real shady parts too. Bro, the top. Well, I guess I've only gone when I'm like younger, but it was fantastic. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Ugh. Yeah, I've been to like resorts, so I've had a different like what if I'm at like a resort, bro, I'm chilling. Alright, let's look at gold, bro, and let's also look at DXY. Okay, is this all? We're all time high on gold. Can someone explain to me the significance of gold? I don't know. Uh, Cause the gold is backed. It's like Bitcoin before Bitcoin. Okay, so it's like the old heads Bitcoin. Gold was the first real money, and then we made the dollar and said the dollar is based on gold, and then we just said, "F the gold. The dollar is based on nothing besides our gov." Okay, so gold was the first real. Okay, yeah. So originally we had gold, and then because okay, so then we went to dollar, and then we said the dollar is based on gold, and then we said no, we don't care about gold. We're gonna let our government keep in track of the dollar. Also, when the gold ETF dropped, the price went banana land. Let's look at the structure though, yo. Coming in. Also, gold is lame because we find way more. Okay. Ooh, this is ooh, ooh, cheeky. Nope, nope, nope. We never get there's not really a. Let's look at the five. Eh, eh. Gold is very like. I've never really traded it, but I don't. I won't ever. It respects liquidity a lot. That's all I know. Cause like we take sell side, then we pump. Take buy side, then we sell. Then we take sell side, and then what are we doing? We take sell side again, and what do? We pump. We take buy side, then we sell again. Then we come down. We don't take anything, so we don't really have any way to move right now. Then we take buy side, then we sell. To create this range. And then we take sell side, what do? We pump. You still here? Okay, Eddie, you missed the announcement, bro. But I'm basically trying to go harder and I'm basically trying to stream longer. So I think I don't know for sure. I don't want to blue ball you go, but basically I'm trying to. I think I'm going to be live streaming for 5 hours like every single day now, at least. Maybe the whole market because I don't know, cause I see like why not, bro? Like why not? Trading commodities is kind of silly. Yeah, about to lose my profits on this 12 noon drop. Oh, you're chilling. You're chilling.
Wait, do we have SMT here? We do. How did I know? That would be your turtle soup setup, I guess. We're gonna see how this plays out. And bro, like, bro, do I really even have to be placing trades on my demo account? Like, what if I just put this up here and just be like, how do we react? Did this end up going right? Because like, I don't need to be in the trade to necessarily learn. But we're now in the inverse. Like, let's just say hypothetically, I probably would have got filled right now. Nah, French onion soup setup. You can clown on me. Y'all are gonna clown on me for this, and then bro, I'm gonna be taking some turtle soup entries, and you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, this guy's insane. This guy's so good. Praise set trades. Honestly, bro, like what if my name was something else? What if my name was something different? Do y'all like set trades? Yeah, the name is kind of crazy. Yeah, the name is crazy though. I understand. But this just like you I would never trade this just because like there really is no reason for price to go up higher within this model. I mean, I guess ES does have draw higher, but NQ kind of already took this high. So, what is Spy doing? Spy's doing. There's also a unicorn setup. Where, bro? Where? Now the unicorn setup is like this is a unicorn setup. Crazy. That's also how I lost. I took 2 unicorn models today. Or I guess I took this and y'all saw if you were in here. Do you remember, y'all? I put the unicorn setup. I got stopped out, where I took out my strike. If I start a Bigfoot setup in my system, I do it. For non-ICT traders, we just call it breakout soup. Let us see what price does. Let us see. But I'm gonna load up FX replay. I think this would be awesome if I start doing this. It's a mod, bro. Nicholas, I might make you a mod, but basically, Eddie, I feel like you deserve mod. Honestly, it's just like moderate chat, I guess. I mean, there's nothing crazy in my chat, so it's not like we really need mods, but I feel like you deserve it. You're always in here. I'm gonna make you a mod if I can. Hold up. I think I give me a sec. Yeah, honestly, I might be giving you too much power. Yeah, maybe one day Nicholas just starts feeling like crazy. He's just like, let me see. Where would I go to do it? Yeah, bro. That's why I don't trust it. Like, bro's gonna have beef with me someday. or like any ICT trader. All right, wait. I'm holding this. I'm holding you guys. I'm holding. But realistically, bro, if this really was that, we would want to see Bryce much more efficient. Like realistically, if we were actually gonna run to that high, we would have already ran to it. I love ICT brothers. Yeah, some people are kind of like OD with it. Some people are crazy with it. Like I saw someone that was like had ICT disciple in their bio. Like that is a little bit just inversed it good. Honestly, just inverse my trades. Fade me. If spy breaks below this low, I might dip in on my position. Yeah, we think about it. We did just take sell side here. Like I kind of want to find it now. I think it was on Discord actually. Where was it? Where was it? Discord. There's no way I'm gonna be able to find it. But basically, someone's someone said, ICT disciple. Drake Tom about Northside. Okay, we could have a short opportunity here. Obviously we have this low nestled within this imbalance here that I can definitely see us running to. We kind of are very close to that already though. You have SMT? Yeah, we do. This just goes against the external draw. Like external draw is definitely this high. But I think we could hit this low. That's right in that imbalance before then heading higher. Ideally, bro, you'd want to get in there. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You feel me? You feel me? Yeah, bro. I just need to. I'm gonna start streaming. I might go all session today, and all session in the future. Honestly, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be a good thing to do. I think it'll be a good decision. I need to start going harder, 100%. And I feel like I have more in the tank, so like sometimes I'll be like, yo, I have more. So like, why not? And it's easy for me to say that on days like I want to do it, but realistically, like who are you on the days that you don't want to do it? That's how you know who you truly are. We came back up in that order block. In my bank account. In my bank account. What do you guys think my password is? I made sure to make my like TradeMate password different than my other ones, just so y'all wouldn't be able to hack me. Yeah, we just reacted off that order block. Sell side incoming. I'm gonna place a sell order. I'm just gonna place. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do sell market. If you're all cool with that, are you guys cool with that? If I just do a sell order right here, just to here. Sup, man? Yep. It actually has exclamation. I'm gonna do a sell order. Just scalping the draw. I stops above break even. She get. Ooh. Oh, that's the 1 minute. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Monthly. Boeing, isn't this like pilot thing? Bro, this thing looks exactly like one of Eddie's trades, honestly. I'm using Eddie's model. I would like. Yeah, we're gonna sell that low probably. In my opinion, I want Intel to keep on having a bad day. What's my model? I don't know. I love Intel. I want to see Intel take this. Taking a scalp on Intel right now. Taking a scalp right here on Intel. Very quick. Like this is the daily chart. And like alright, say this candle was filled in and this wasn't a gap. Let's just say all these gaps didn't exist and they were all actually candles. Like I honestly wouldn't be able to tell if this was like a 1 minute or 1 day chart. Okay, let's do something, bro. Alright. Close your eyes for a second. Close your eyes for a minute. Okay. Now try to guess what time frame this is. That's right. You probably said daily. No, this is a 1 minute chart. Alright, now close your eyes again. And now look at. Yeah, that's right. This is a 15 minute. You thought this was an hourly. This is a 15 minute. you should make your charts show you market open versus aftermarket. Ugh. I didn't really like that. Alright, reset this. Not again. Oh, break even now. Moving stop. Managing my position here. About to be funded here. 7.5 minute chart, bro. Don't sleep. Don't sleep on the 8 minute. Full port in here. Full port in here. Adding 10 contracts. Order filled. Okay, that was pretty decent though. Did y'all see how I read that? Right in that order block, what do? Sell off straight to that low. This is buy side, sell side of the curve. About to get funded. Don't be surprised, bro. This is the booby pattern. Can I do a circle? What software are you using? I use Tradeovate. But I use TradingView to look at the charts. Do you just enter? This is like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like eight minute chart. This is Eddie's model. Now, if we run this 1 minute, we're probably gonna go to the top of this mountain. A bit like some homework, sneak up on the bed like a where's the circle? Circle. Here we go. Alright. Alright, y'all. That's enough. Okay, I don't like that. It's way too immature. Are we serious, guys? Seriously? Serious we're doing this? But yeah, basically we had that low nestled in this imbalance. Now what I would expect to see price probably bounce. Head towards the external draw. Alright, where were we at? What were we looking at? I was looking at something. Inverse move pattern. Let's look at Biddy. Oh, Biddy's putting it up top here. Biddy for the fitty. I was trapping. Wave what it is. I was putting that pot. Who's your favorite artist? I'm listening to 21 Savage right now. I like if I'm putting top three, bro, my number one is Polo G, and then it's Lil Baby, and it's probably Drake, and then 21 Savage. That's the most mainstream top three? Nah, bro. If we're saying like the most mainstream, it would probably be like Kanye, Travis Scott, and then Drake, probably.
That'll probably be your most mainstream. Do we have SMT? Oh no, we took that low. Mine is. All right, bro. Yeah, this pullback in this imbalance. Did we ever end up? I don't think we did. Mascot. Chasing this money, I can't stop, won't stop, can't stop. So trades. Yeah, if you guys want to subscribe to my burner account, it's this. What should I change my profile picture to? I feel like I kind of gotta change it. Yes, decent ad. My trade management was diminished by now, getting late in the day for entry for me too. Where we're gonna go on FX. I'm gonna go on FX replay. I'll have a Nasdaq open. I do want to see a bounce here. I do want to see a bounce here. But FX replay, y'all just gotta let me know if we bounce, or I can put this over here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll put that over here so I can still see it. FX replay. Wait, am I already in FX replay? Oh yeah. Here's my look at my account, bro. Look at the P&L on that phone. On that phone. Okay, let me put it to two charts. I like having two charts. Yeah. Let's look at the higher time frames. Where are we at? Let's first go to a weekly perspective. So we just put in a low here, kind of bouncing up. Slow grind. Next draw is clearly this high. So I think price is going to head towards this high. On the weekly, on the daily. Daily, we don't really have anything. We just rebalanced in this daily fair value gap. So I would expect to see a run on this high. Hourly, we created a quote-unquote double bottom here, dug into this order block, kind of coming back up. I'd be pretty bullish going into today. Right. Oh, this is even the start of the day, bro. That's it's a little bit discouraging. Okay, so we sold off. This started New York session now. Let's look at the daily. We're still respecting that imbalance. We made a very bullish candle there. I'm out going to have lunch. Have a good one, bro. I'll probably be back. I'll probably be here by the time you're back. Hopefully. We just came out, swept lows. We have this resting low here. We just took buy side up here, so I kind of need to see a little more. External draw is still higher. I want to see us come up and take buy side out up here.
But overall, I would be pretty loose bias here. I need to see what we're respecting, what we're disrespecting. Okay. Wait, what time am I? Oh, that's why. It'd be on New York time. Okay. Let's see. 9. Let's skip till market open. All right, market opens right here. We came down, swept internal. Let's see what we do here. Do we displace higher? No, we're heading lower. We don't have enough structure here. Let's see the hourly. Yeah, it looks like we clearly want to head towards this low. Is there anything on ES? Oh, we do have this unicorn here. A low, high, lower low. Right here. If we do retrace back to that. That's on the 15-minute. So, let's pay attention to that. Let's see if we actually end up going back into that. Okay, so we just sweep internal here. Displays higher. I'll take this for value gap. Stop below the low. Targeting where? This imbalance. I think we're going to return back here. Let's see. Nope. Got stop. Okay. That was too early. Too zoomed in. Let's get the 5-minute. We're okay. Now I think this would be a better entry. This is a unicorn model too. We have that breaker and fair value gap. Let's retry this. Let's see. Place order 2%. Looks good. Nope, got stopped again. Alright, maybe I just step away from the charts. But we came down into that. We're just clearly bearish. We just want to go lower. I don't really like these straight down moves. So not really respecting that. Let's see if we do want to get a push up higher actually. Now we're just generating liquidity. So I'm still going to be bullish. Let's go about 5-minute. Just swap lows. Do we have SMT here? No, we do not. Alright, I'm gonna take a scalp here. Take that inverse. %1 here. See if I get tapped. Got tapped and boom, headed to the buy side. Let's kind of see. We're trading at inverse. You wouldn't have got tapped here, but then we got tapped here. And we go very efficiently up to that buy side level. Is there possibly any other reason why we went to buy side so efficiently? We're holding that 5-minute. That 5-minute fair value gap as well. I didn't see that. But we had the inverse on the 1 minute, and then we had that 5-minute. So that's probably why we went so efficiently to buy side. So let's zoom out a little real quick on the 15-minute. We still have that unicorn model. We're probably gonna target this area. We still have liquidity nestled up here. Let's go on the 5-minute. Let's kind of just see. I don't really see a whole lot of opportunity here. Markets. Let's see. Get a little bit displacement lower, then we get a big candle. This tells me that we probably want to be bearish, or probably want to be bullish. Sorry. So I would expect to see like a run to this high kind of here. But I'm not there. There's no trade to take here. That's just what I think. Come down, sweep internal. Do we take this low at all? If we do, that'd be interesting. Yeah, we take this low. Possible no. Yeah, so I'm not even thinking. I'm going to take a long here. I really think that we're gonna head towards that, towards this imbalance. Yeah, actually give me 2%. Boom, bro. Like I'm getting a lot better at my read on price action. Getting a lot better at my read on price action. Like this isn't really a trade to take, but I'm kind of just testing my draw here when I do this. And we're gonna continue to do this. This will be great. We do this for like we can do this for like hours, bro. I can do this for hours. Anyways, now we're within that unicorn setup, bro. So low key, I'm going to end up taking a short here. Obviously, I'm taking a lot more trades just because I'm backtesting. Stop would have to be up here. This isn't really the best trade just because we're going to overnight session, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Okay, so I'm still in that trade. Actually, it is a decent trade. Let's go to higher time frames right now. Let's zoom out a little bit. Wait, did it put it on NQ as well? I'm gonna put my stop to break even. I'm putting my stop to break even. We're gonna see. We do have this 15-minute imbalance. I'm going to go ahead and speed up till market open here. Huh? What type of news event is this? That's got to be CPI. That's crazy. That is crazy, bro. So we end up just taking out all this. Daily's still holding very nicely. Draw is still this high, external draw, so we're likely going to head there. It's got a very bullish candle. I don't really know what to even think after that. Obviously, price is very. I'm gonna let price settle down here after this. I probably wouldn't really take a trade in the AM session unless if I had to. But we just took highs. We kind of have this liquidity. We have this area down here that I think we're gonna target at some point. So I'm gonna mark that out. We're within this imbalance, but I think we're gonna come in here. I mean, I can't really even say anything, but I think we're definitely gonna nestle in here for a minute. Let's see. Okay, now we just broke that. We still have external sell side down here, so let's see. We never took sell side here. We have resting sell side down there. Yeah, we're likely to take that now. I don't like days like this. I don't really see opportunity in that. We do have order block. Maybe come back, tap me into that order block, and then maybe just ride this lower. Okay, and I think we're just gonna ride to that low.
Maybe we get some for a pullback, but no way are we getting bought back up today. To become in that 5-minute order block. Yeah, we are. If I see rejection here, I'll take a trade. Okay, I'm taking a trade here. This is looking very bearish. Speed it up. Maybe we are gonna have a bullish day. Okay, they're not working. Now we're getting that sell off. Yeah, price obviously just wants to rebalance into here. We have the 15-minute order block. Now we have all this resting liquidity. Like, we're definitely taking this. After you see this big imbalance, maybe take that. Take that imbalance just to here. Then have a runner down here. Let's see. Yeah, let's see how we react. Is this still marked? Yeah. Ooh. I'm risking 3% here. I really like this. Tap me. Tap me. Tap me. Tap me. Stop the break even. Of course, a little bit in profits. I don't want to see this come back. If it reverse, we're wrong. I really like that. Why did I like this going in? We back. We rebalance into that BPR in the 15-minute. We also come into that order block, order cop, and then bro, external draw. Where is it? It's lower. We want to head lower. I got fully out of my last runners. Do you get stopped in profit? Made like 115. Are you on paper still? Made 2R shorting Google today? Yes, sir, bro. Like, I'd much rather you, like, say, like, I made 2R, I made 3R, instead of, like, I made $1,000, I made $10. Like, I'm doing paper until next week. This strat is chilling. Nice. Good stuff, bro. I think I'm gonna be doing paper for a minute. I mean, I guess I should have my take profit here. That's just another R in there, but price is very efficient there. What time is this? Yeah, we're gonna go to New York session. P&L on this account's looking nice though. I don't like anything else to. Yeah, NQ's just selling off here. Let me actually pull it up for a second. Jeez, bro. Let's look at the 15-minute. We took high, then. Like, I don't have a reason to. I don't see a reason for a price to really head higher right now. We already took buy side. Maybe for this sell side, but is that SMT still holding? Oops. Is higher time frame SMT still holding? Yeah, higher time frame SMT still is holding. I'm gonna say higher time, like 15-minute SMT. I don't really like any of this. I don't really like any of this. Oh, let me pull up trade debate. On the day, minus 37. That is really bad. That is really bad. Okay. Let me get back into this. Alright. Okay. Is this New York? Alright, let me skip till market open now. Okay, I got like 3 more candles. Alright, market open. Let's look at hourly. Hourly, objective's already taken. Boom. Objective is already taken. Boom. Sell side is already taken. That is why we're down here. Sell side is taken. We're about to run this bearish fair value gap. That can tell me if we want to go higher. We now have this high, and we did have all this buy side up here, but this high off of, that was probably CPI. Probably invalidated a little bit, but let's look at 15-minute. Let's see how we're looking. Actually, let's look at ES2. Did we take low on ES2? Oh, bro. That whole time, I didn't even have ES. Wait, hold up. I want this to be NQ. Ooh. Yeah. Doesn't look like we took that low, at least from what I see. Yeah, we never took this low. Bullish SMT is holding. So I'm going to be pretty bullish going in today. Just because we have, if we get displacement lower, if we want to be bearish, then I'll be bearish. I'll be adaptable. But going in today, I am very bearish. Very bearish. Bullish, sorry. Bullish. My bad. My shme. Okay, we're going to let, kind of get to open. Let's see. I'm going to get rid of this. Do you have any sort of like 15-minute PD array I need to be watching out for? Not really. I mean, I guess we have buy side up here. I actually would like buy side to come here. Why? It's nestled in this imbalance. Let's see what happens. Let us just see. Let us just watch. Okay, we're in that imbalance now. Just took buy side. Boom. Right now. Right here. Very low risk short. And I know I said I was bullish. Yeah, actually that doesn't really make sense. That doesn't really make sense. I would be bullish today. I'd be bullish, and that's very quick reaction. Off the 5 minute, we're still holding that imbalance. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, stack lows here. Creating sell side. Do we have SMT here? If we have SMT, I'm in on a short. Give me this. Yeah, I'm in on a short here. I'm trying this. This would be your turtle soup entry on a lower time frame. Place order. Let's do 2%. Soft to break even now. I don't like this. That was just Chop City. That's just Chop City. This is just Chop City. Do we have SMT down here? Ooh, we also have
So okay, what I need to understand with SMTs is that oh no, it's not. Is that like so we are taking internal liquidity to target external liquidity. This is not external liquidity. This is internal liquidity for internal liquidity. But for a turtle soup, I believe that we are taking internal liquidity to target external liquidity. So that's not valid. Okay, let's look at the 1 minute. Let's just see. 5 minute. Do we have anything exciting? Anything to really harp about? Anything to get me going here? No, really nothing. Let's see. What time is it? It's about to be lunch. Sweep internal. Lack of displacement lower. Notice. We kind of get some, but we just immediately take over. We're very bullish right now. They create that imbalance. I would, if we have buy side up here, this wouldn't be a terribly bad to target buy side all the way up here, but I'm not gonna take it. Yeah, target buy side. Notice, fail to splice lower. We kind of chop around here and then just like lack of bearish order flow. We are very bullish here. We take a low. Is this an SMT by chance? See, this is your entry right here. This is your entry. That manipulation, take stops here to target where? External. What is this blue line actually? Before I get too hyped about this. What's that blue line? I don't even know what that is. But we sure did pinpoint it. Hold on. Oh my gosh. The dough, I'm giving it a check. Again, y'all, we are still in lunch hour. Like we still have chances to do something later. Where are we heading? External liquidity. None of this is high probability. It's not in line with the external draw. I just need to understand. I need to get better at knowing. Notice all the stacked liquidity here. We took an external draw hit. No, we still have room to go. Okay, and now we came down and took all. It's not very efficient. Fell in love. It's okay. Cause we in love. Oh my god. Fell in love. Show me love. Give me love. Fell in love. I want it. Go. Go to 15 minute. Okay, wait, this shows me news now. So you have retail sales and consumer sentiment. So nothing I would avoid really. But oh my gosh. Pei Mingy Xing Pong Wing Wong. Draw for me is this high, but I could see us rebalancing back into this range. And I could see us leaving liquidity here, honestly. This is very manipulative. Let's see. I can expect us. Not that I am going to expect us, but I can see us rebalancing in this 1 hour PD array. We already did though. So I don't know. That I don't really see that, but let's be careful. Let's look at 15 minute. Anything crazy? This is a breaker here. I'm just gonna see. Yeah, I like that. If we take buy side here though, I'm taking off this. Okay, we already ran there, so. Okay, so now we're taking buy side. Taking buy side on higher time frame, so let's see what we do. Displacement. Credit low. More displacement. No entry here. Do we have? I guess this low. I don't like this at all though. I need to wait. I need to see. Ideally, I want to see some form of structure here. Yep, exactly like this. SMT, displacement lower, question mark? Okay, if we tap into this BPR, this is actually looking decent. Nope. We already took it. Not really an entry here. Okay, so now we just took sell side. Higher time frame. Let's see. We did. We took buy side, came back straight in that 1 hour imbalance. So we are in a 1 hour PD array. Let's see something. I need to see a lot here for me to take a trade. Displacement higher. Displacement higher. Nothing here. I would expect it to sell this low now. Not. Took a high. We didn't take that high on ES. Bullish. Okay. Was there really an entry here? Let's go back. Let's look. Did I really have an entry here? After we took sell side. Took sell side. Got the reverse balls pattern. Straight in that fair value gap. Buy side? I mean, that don't look terrible, fool. I don't look terrible, fool. But now we have a unicorn on the 15 minute. I want to try this. But I think that's too close to buy side. I don't think. Oh, that's a 30 minute. All right. Let's not forget we are in a live session right now. We are in a live trading session right now, for sure, on Phonam. On Gangnam. On Gangnam, on Phonam. This is going to be my longest... what's the longest live stream I've had? Because we're going to keep on doing it, bro. You know what would be sick, bro? Why don't you use TOS? Thinkorswim? I use Tradebait. I trade futures. I like futures. What is my longest... Ooh, this was 4 hours? Okay. Wait, was that yesterday? Yesterday I went for 4 hours? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I think that was my longest, honestly. 3.5 here. Decent. Well, let's see. I'm definitely think I should be streaming longer. 3 here. 4.5. Oh, that I must have been streaming with Colin here. 5 hours. This has to be with Colin, bro. I used to be a demon. Why did I stop? 3.5. 5 here. 54 minutes. That's crazy. I've gone for. So this is my question. I'm looking at this. I was just calling on this live. That's why. This was Eddie's first stream, bro. Oh, and this was Mike. Mike was here. Jonay too. All right, yeah, that was a good stream. Bad trade though. Bad trade. Why Scout? You use Thinkorswim? That's what TOS is, right? I'm just trying to make sure because I don't personally use it, so. But okay, let's be real. We just took buy side here. We're coming down. We're kind of putting in this. We're rebalancing within this 5-minute fair value gap. Do we want to go lower to sell side here? Is that where market needs to go? Because right now it could be a short opportunity. I'm not gonna lie. Right now it could be a short opportunity. We displaced lower. We act like we want to go. Maybe if we get in that word block, then maybe it might look a little bit nicer. But yeah, we're not gonna get SMT if we do take that high. I likely doubt it. I'm gonna grab an apple, bro. Honeycrisp apples are so good. That's so good. That's so good, Johnny. Hey, Johnny, that's so good. Hey, Tony. Yeah, I think we could.
Bro, imagine living right here. That's so nice. Mm. Gorgeous, gorgeous kitchen too. Nice staircase. Beautiful shower. We still have unfinished business up here. I'm more bullish on ES. Same thing. Mm. Bro, apples are so fire.
Do we want to rebalance the equilibrium within this range? That could be a thing. Maybe want to head straight to equilibrium within this 4 hour. So let's see. Off that 5 minute fair value gap, I was saying could be an area to go short. But S&P, bro. Look at S&P ski though. Look at S&P ski right now. We are off of a 4 hour right now. We are off of a 4 hour. We have this hourly low right here. But we have unfinished business up here, bro. All I understand is since that check came in. Very much so unfinished business up here. Unfinished business. We have unfinished business. We have unfinished business. We have unfinished business. Okay, what I would love to see though, have us make a little lower low here. Get displacement breaker, pop. Give me the buy side. Target all the way up to external buy side. That's what I want to see. We actually do have a high, low, higher high. It also, and we would have bullish SMT if this plays out on NQ. This is looking very nice. It's looking like a good model right here. SMT at lows, confident draw. The only thing I don't like on NQ is that we already took sell side buy side up here. So I mean, I guess just because NQ hasn't. But do we have a reason to do that? Do we have a reason to do that? Let's think. Let's be critical here. We still are kind of consolidating here. We could possibly sell off straight into equilibrium, straight into this 4 hour fair value gap. I don't know if I do see displacement. If we do see this model, I will take it though. I will take it if we do see this model. I will take it just because we have the SMT as well. And then we have SMT on the lows on a higher time frame too. I'm confident within this model if we get displacement here. Key is speed and displacement. I need to see speed. I need to see a Speedy Gonzalez up here, up in this Joe Smo show. Okay, pause. Do you trade SPY? Sorry, I didn't think anyone was watching me. Yeah, I trade ES, which is the futures contract of SPY, so it is SPY. And I trade NQ, which is the futures contract of NASDAQ. So yeah, I do trade SPY, but I trade the futures contracts. I don't trade options. I used to trade options, but then I switched. Why do you make the switch? One, I'm able to know how much I'm risking per trade. 100%. I'm not having to manually close out my positions like I was to options. Tax advantages. If you don't know the tax advantages, pretty much for futures, 60% is taxed long-term capital gain, and then 40% is taxed at a short term. So there's tax advantages there, and I've liked it so much better. Also, charts. I like reading the ES chart a lot better than I like reading the SPY chart. A lot of that pre-market noise I don't like to see. And then what do I trade on? I trade on Tradeovate. I use TradingView to use my charts, which I'm pretty sure everyone does that. Pretty sure everyone uses Tradeovate or TradingView, but I use Tradeovate.
I'm on a demo account right now, so don't think I'm like a financial advisor, bro. I don't claim to be like a. I don't like a lot of the trading community. I would say it's starting to clean up a little bit better, but at least from what I see. But all right, now I want to see speed here. I want to see speed here. I want to see speed here. We still have 3 minutes till this candle close, so this candle depends on if we're gonna get our setup, or if we are gonna get a setup. That was like 5 push-ups, bro. Those were some pussy push-ups. So, bro, I just cussed. Whoa. Go. Remember, I also have to wait for the candle after this to close too, in order to form that fair value gap. But now it is looking a little. It is looking like we are going to form that. That's good to see. So I'm looking for. Okay, I'll explain my whole rationale. So I'm looking for sorry, I'm not good. So I'm looking for a unicorn setup, which I know if you don't know what this is, you're probably like, what is he talking about? So it is a breaker block. Is a breaker block paired with a fair value gap. Price is gonna go above it, come back into it, tap it, and that's pretty much what the model is saying. And right here, This is that breaker block. We have a high. We put in a high, and then we make a lower low. We make a low, stopping out all these traders here, and then we make a higher high, which is likely going to be somewhere around here. I don't know exactly where, if we do make it. And then I also need a fair value gap. So if it looks like we are going to make, probably likely going to make a fair value gap. Again, we need to see another fair value gap form, another candle form. But I want to see us. We got 6 seconds left on this candle. Okay, if we end up making a fair value gap here, I will still take it. I will take it. And then we also have SMT at the lows. Notice on ES, we don't take out this low, but on NQ we do. We also have SMT on the higher time frame at these lows. The only thing I don't like about this trade, or don't love about this trade, is that we still haven't taken sell side. Or we've already taken sell side on NQ, but we haven't on ES. That tells me that ES might be the better entry here. I mean, we kind of have it, but the model would look, if this ends up playing, the model looks a lot better on NQ. And we do have a lot of resting buy side up here. Look at all this resting buy side we have. So I would think that we're still gonna head higher. That's what I'm looking for.
Did I explain it? Is there anything you didn't really understand? All right. Got about 3 minutes left. Depending on how this candle closes, I will put in my limit order. And this, if you're wondering, this is my trade of 8. This is what my trade of 8. This is where I place my orders on. Showing stop or just a stop? I like. It's a. I'll never. Sometimes I'll move my stop up to break even. To protect myself, to know like if this happens, my trade's invalid. But I've kind of just been journaling like sometimes I'll like do this, and like the trade will still be valid. I don't know. I don't love having a trailing stop, but my target would be this high, up here. I do think that we are going to run potentially up to these highs, but you got to think of the timing right now. It's 11:22 my time, so like 1 p.m. Eastern. So we still have quite some time left for market, but not a crazy amount. Like not enough to get this type of move. Not enough to get a move up here. So I understand. So if it passed the fair value gap, you want it to retest and use confirmation for which you want to see it retest and use that as confirmation. Yeah, I want us to basically come back into this support level to then head higher. That I've already so I did take a trade earlier on ES. It's the same exact model. I'm looking for a breaker and a fair value gap. It honestly wasn't a terrible trade. I took it right here. We had all this resting buy side. I didn't put my stop at the low. I'm gonna put it like right here. But this isn't like an awful trade. I ended up getting stopped out. And then also on the 5-minute, another one. Like today we've had a wonderful price action. We had the 5-minute. I entered this trade and I actually exited. I exited it like right here. I exited out of this position just because I'm like, bro, why am I in this trade? Because like I was kind of, I don't know, I was just like kind of emotional. I was like, I shouldn't really be taking this. So as soon as I felt a negative emotion enter my mind, I exited. And yeah, trade ended up going in my favor, or would have gone in my favor, and we actually, are these equal highs? No, but trade ended up going in my favor, but I don't care. I don't care that I did. Oh, and that's that midnight opening price too. This is looking nice. I'm tempted to maybe do 2 contracts instead of 1. But I think that's stupid. If there is a time for me to add, then I might be able to add, but I'm taking 1 micro here. How long have you been trading for? Not long, honestly. I've been trading for. So every time someone asks me this, I'll say I've been trading for over a year now, but I would say I've been trading for 4 months seriously. Seriously, I've been trading for 4 months. And like seriously, like let's just look. Like when I started live trading, this is when I got like a little bit more serious. Like this is only 2 months ago. Let me see. Does it say a day? December 5th. Yeah, almost 3 months. But even then, like, I wasn't even that serious about this. If I don't get filled here, I don't get filled. Like, I'm not gonna get mad if we all of a sudden run to buy side. Nor will I get sad if I get stopped. I mean, maybe that SMT there would be enough to enter in the change of state of delivery. Possibly. I don't. Yeah. Probably just gonna keep on running. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, and I did take a little scalp. It was after we took buy side, displacement lower. This would have been the best entry, but I wanted to see display like more. Came back up into where this order block. Stop was above this. Just the sell side. That's what I'm confident in. Easy pickings. I think it was like this actually. Okay. Let's see if we actually end up ever getting tapped into this. I won't be mad if we if we run the buy side without getting filled, and I won't be sad if we hit stop loss if we do get filled. I'm just putting on risk when I think it's appropriate, and that's what I'm doing. I think it is an appropriate trade entry, and we will see. Maybe we might already run the buy side here, but we'll see. Finna do some push-ups in the meantime.
I don't have any faith in this. Oh my gosh, I just heard something. Yeah, we're not doing that. You into crypto? No. I don't know anything about crypto. I mean, I'm not opposed to possibly learning, but Bitcoin is going crazy, as y'all probably see. And I don't know how much I like this trade now. I don't know how much I like this trade idea. ES is getting a little closer to buy side. I need to go here. ES is already about to take buy side here. That was just a straight move. We had SMT here. That was your churl soup. Let's look on the 1 minute. Yeah. TGRB making bank these past couple of weeks off crypto. I be seeing him on his story. I think crypto's going crazy right now. Crypto bull run 2024. I just don't know enough. Maybe it's just me being ignorant. Alright. Eh. Like this setup is just like now. It's because ideally, I mean it's still valid. But if ES does take buy side before, before we retrace into here, then I'm taking this off. I don't want to see ES take buy side first. Because that's kind of a big confirmation. Now we want to go higher. Okay. In the meantime, let's just bar replay or back test. Let's get better today, fellas. Miyagimo. Oh, we're already here. Wow. 8. Oh, 1 minute. I'm silly. Why didn't I just go to 15? Okay. Let's see where we're at. We just take buy side. We're in this range. Consolidating. We have internal low here. About to make internal liquidity here. And we also have internal liquidity above here.
This is kind of interesting. I would have to let and wait for price. Okay, good. Let's look at like a daily. Let's get some more structure in here. Okay, the draw is still higher. The draw is still that high, but we have in place. Okay, let's just see what we do. Ideally, I want us to sweep lows, displace higher, and then run to this high. That's ideally what I want to do. Yep, yep, yep. I'm entering in off this inverse actually. I'm entering off this inverse. All the way up to buy side. All the way up to buy side. Got stopped out. Too zoomed in. Yeah, look at the 5 minute. Too zoomed in. Too zoomed in. Very too zoomed in. Too early as well. Now we're gonna run to buy side. I guess we're bearish. We don't want to go higher. Why is that? Why is that? Maybe we want to rebalance within equilibrium within this. Still do have resting. Now we have gone to equilibrium. We have this low here. We're about to draw to, so watch out for that. Yeah, let's sweep internal here. I'm taking a short here, just that low. I think we're heading to that low before then heading higher. Taking a 1% here. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy here. That's that turtle soup. That's that turtle soup before then heading lower. That's when turtle soup. Now I want to see displacement higher. This is just kind of just Chop City. Creating liquidity lower. Let's see. Disrespecting bearish PD arrays. I think it's going to be a slow grind to this high. Gravy. Clearly not. Oh my gosh. Boy cannot read this day. Yeah, we had all that low resistance. Once we get that imbalance. Boom. Now we're gonna run to the high. Was that external? Yeah, good. Anything on the 5 minute here? You're from UT since you're... Oh, I'm from Colorado. I'm from Colorado. Now we're making equal highs. This is... I mean, right idea, just... Probably not gonna get an entry here. Are you from Utah? Yeah, we're from Colorado right here. Pretty nice. I like Colorado.
Yeah. I live right by Boulder. Not like right by, but like near. What broker do you use? I use Tradeovate. Bro, like eight people have asked me that today. I use Tradeovate. Tradeovate to trade futures. Yeah, I'm gonna take off this order. I don't like this anymore. That's a good model though. Taking off this order. All right. I don't think there's gonna be anything else today. Honestly, I mean it is. We are approaching PM session though. We still got time. We still have quite some time. How old are you? I am 18. I'm about to be 19 though. My birthday's in a month. So I would pretty much count myself as 19. How about you? How old are you? Yeah, my birthday's in like a month and a half. 19, 19? It's cool, cool, cool. I'm not in college. I'm just trading. I'm just trading. If we come back to here, if we come back to here, bro. We did make equal Highland, yes. Trading B? What does that mean? Bro, we like the same. Did you graduate last year? Because I graduated high school last year. Bro, I was talking to someone, like, I hopped on a call with someone, and he's in high school, and he goes to school for 2 hours. I'm like, bro, what? That's a thing? You can go to school for 2 hours? Because when I had to go, like, I had to go, like, pretty much all day. Trading B? Broker? Tradeovate. Tradeovate. I like it. It's been nice. I trade futures. I trade NQ and ES. It's been lovely. I guess I didn't really pay attention to any of this news. I didn't really pay attention to any of this news. That's something I did wrong today. And although it's like it's very small and minute, I only really care about this, but I didn't even look at this. Glad to see someone else in my position. Lots of doubts from failing his friend, but now I gotta pursue the trust process. Yeah, it. So I'm grateful to where I have a family that supports me, but like my mom especially is like very skeptical. My mom believes that I should be in college right now, which is rational. I mean, like if I have a son, like he's like, oh, I'm day trading now. I don't want to go to college. I would be worried too. I mean, your parents are going to be worried if you're trading and you don't have any results. It's just part of the thing. Like it's normal. But then say you do start seeing results and then you show them like, yo, I just made this much. I worked this amount of hours and I made this much. Then they'll be like, oh my gosh, you did that? That happened overnight? No. All right, I'm gonna go to New York session. I might actually get FX Replay. I really like this, and I think it's very useful. Very nice just to okay, so we just took this high. That's where we want to go. That was a draw. We're still on higher time frames. Draw is higher. Just got to keep that in mind as well. Now we have this low that we left down here with this low. We never took liquidity out of the market here. And now we have this low as well further down, but let's look at the 4 hour. Now we have this high up here. Where does the market need to go right now? I think that now we are going to head towards this high. Again, what are we respecting? What are we disrespecting? Came down, respected this 4 hour imbalance, very nice, and held it. Didn't take this low first. I think we're heading towards this high still. We have a breaker here, fair value gap. This is your unicorn on a higher time frame. Okay. In forms of internal liquidity, we don't really have much. We might put in a higher. You're down 5% on my funded. Am I cooked? I honestly could not tell you. I don't even know how funded works. I don't know how funded is work. Cause like how much did you spend for your deposit? And like, isn't there also an activation fee, or you spend money for your evaluation or something? I don't know. Is it like a 10K funded account, 50K funded account? I do want to look into actually. I kind of want to go over that today. Top Step. I was looking at this. I mean, although I'm not in a position to where I can really. I think I have a login already. Hold up, I'm just in case. I don't want to leak anything. Oh, I would have just leaked that too. I would have been cooked there, bro. Y'all would have found everything about me. You need 8% to pass phase 2, and you're down 5. So you're down 5%. So you need a total of 8% to pass. Go with a futures firm, not a forex. Yeah. Top Step is a futures firm. Okay. Log into here. Get started in new trading combine today. So it's $50 a month. I mean, it'll probably always be $50 a month if we're gonna be honest. They just do this to probably market you, probably make you have some urgency that you need to buy it here. But I would expect this to always be $50 a month, honestly. Apex is cheaper. Is Apex better? It will be. Oh no, this is probably just all sponsored though. This is just.
Take profit trader. No apex blows. Funder trading. You can trade stocks. Yeah, they definitely get paid. I think Top Step is decent. The live trailing drawdown is such a joke. Hey, bro, I get 20% off too. $40 a month. How much would I get paid out though? So say I get an account. Do they pay you out monthly or is it based on your performance? So if I have a 10K account and I run that up to like what 15K, am I able to take out $5,000? I'm not sure how that works. I've heard about trailing drawdowns where like if you go up $1,000, your limit now is like five. You can only lose like $500 instead of the initial drawdown, which is what it was. They only have 50K at the lowest, 150K at the highest. Top Step fee per month until you pass combine, then one-time fee. Yeah, there's like an activation fee that's $150, right? Let's look up 1 minute chart NAS. Okay, we did leave equal highs up here. We could be coming back to that unicorn. So I was looking at the setup, and I wasn't expecting us to run this high already. I was expecting us to maybe dig back in here, but we created equal highs on ES now, and we still have resting buy side up here. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to see the reaction off of this, to see if we get a reaction off of this, and then I'll enter. Okay, I'm gonna look up. Surely there has to be. Surely they have somewhere. Oh, I've already read this. If the maximum loss limit rule is broken, then account will be edited. Best day below 50% of total. So they pretty much just want you to have good habits. So they don't want you to have a good day, like a really good day. Do not hit or exceed the daily loss limit or your account will be activated. Do not allow your account loss to hit maximum loss limit. Let's go. Do not allow your accounts. Yeah, payout work when you're on a live account, you need 5 days of 200. Okay, I'm gonna look at withdrawals. The payout policy is per trader and can be across multiple funded accounts. You will keep 100% of your profits until your payouts across funded accounts can really add up to 10,000. Once you're... Ooh, okay. Do they have more information on this? This is the same thing I was on. So once you make over $10,000 in that account, they split it 90-10. So say I get funded for a $50,000 account, and obviously there's probably limits on that to where I could blow that account. But I then get funded. If that $50,000 turns to $56,000, I am technically able to withdraw $6,000. Because that would be cool, honestly. But to go through that, I have to go through the combine. Yeah, 3K. I would get 3K from that. I think I'm asking too many questions to where... Okay. I was solid. Then XFA, which is funded account. Okay, so you go through the combine and then you get a XFA funded account. That's their payout policy. Y'all, I'm doing my taxes later today. Do you guys want to do my taxes with me? I'd love to be doing that off stream. Yeah, realistically, if I want price to go to buy side, I don't really want it to come back down all the way here. After 30 days at 200 plus, then you can withdraw whatever you want. Okay, so if you're consistent, you're able to withdraw whatever. I don't know, for now, bro, have you got payouts from YouTube? From YouTube, is that what you're asking? From YouTube? I'm not even able to be monetized. I got a minute before I can become monetized. Do y'all get ads when you click on my streams? Cause I don't get anything. And even if I would be able to make money right now from YouTube, it wouldn't be anything, bro. I'm not really worried about that. I'm here to become a bet trader. Hold up. Bro, am I still live? Bro, that was my whole setup just went black. My two monitors just went black. Do you trade or just watch a chart?
I trade. I trade on a demo account. This was a very tiny scalp. And then I took. Oh yes, what you have to see. These are my executions. I bought here, sold here because I got a little emotional, and we ended up running. But this was that original trade. I think we take out 197 on NQ. One 17935 1793. What chart are you looking at? Yeah, my chart's different. I use NQ8. I use NQH 2024. Yeah, this is not looking like a whole lot here, but I will be interested if price does dip down into here, into that breaker for value gap entry. I will be interested. We'll see. We'll wait. In the meantime, bro, hold up. I actually kind of want to just like browse. I just want to look at stocks. I've been doing this and I've been like this. Just swap sell side. That was not good either. How many pairs do you trade? I trade NQ and ES, but right now I'm just looking at stocks. I'm just browsing. Just swap sell side. Big displacement higher. Ran that, tap back into. Oh yeah. Now we're getting displacement higher. Rebounds to that weekly fair value gap. We have resting liquidity above here. This wouldn't be a bad long opportunity, but obviously you would probably try to get filled right here. No, that wouldn't be the trade, but we're kind of too close to buy side here. We already kind of took some sort of buy side here. So I don't like how close we are to actually that. Why you trade for so long? AM session should be good. Oh, bro, I am trying. Going in the future, bro, I'm gonna be live for like the whole market session. I'm gonna start to be live for at least like 5 hours. At least. I mean, granted, some days might change. What in the world? But yeah, I'm gonna start being live a lot longer. I don't know. I think there definitely is good opportunity within the PM session too. Don't sleep on the PM session. I mean, this looks alright. Nothing crazy though. Just looking pretty bullish here. Don't even want to look at that. Hey, this looks very bullish. Ran this. Do we come back into it? Not so much. We have buy side up here. Ugh. Okay. Whatever. I don't really think that's beneficial. I rather. But oh my gosh, I have all these now just because I started doing that yesterday. Coca-Cola. this was what that guy was talking about. Joseph, swept sell side, switching higher, put in a low. I would expect us to run at least here. Yeah. All right. Let's go FX replay. We're gonna replay for a minute. Let me scroll down. Ooh. Did we take buy side yet? I'm gonna put my order back in. I still like this. I'm putting my order back in. Let's see if I get filled. Actually, we're gonna watch this. I do like this. We did leap buy side here. Stop at low. Take profit. About a 2 risk reward. I like this. I like this. Let's see if we get it. Notice how ES just left buy side. SMT at lows. I'm still gonna take this, just because we left equal lows, equal highs on ES. If we actually took buy side on ES, then that would tell me that we don't want to. Like, this would be invalid because we have already taken buy side on NQ. So that's just a little thing that I was looking at to where it might not be the best. Ideally, I would like to see like a little like. Sorry, I just used like 4 times. I would love to see price action slow down. Some new faces. Have you taken any more trades? I'm looking at this long right here. It's another unicorn setup. Another one of the same setups. I'm back, yes sir. What I miss? Nothing. I'm in another trade, or I might be in another trade. But this is what I'm saying, bro. I'm gonna start streaming longer. I love this. Like, realistically, I think I should be going for like the whole 6.5 hours. I left one open with 100 pips, went up 30K. Bro, you say you're trading on demo and you just made 30K? All right, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. If you're on a demo account and you're making $30,000, you need to stop doing that. You need to risk the exact same amount that you would on your demo account on your live account. Because that's exactly what I did when I started. I was risking like $8,000 a trade, and I thought I was the man because I was making like $8,000 a trade. I'm like, bro, this is so easy. This is so realistic. I can make that happen. But if you're just building up bad habits if you do that. We got filled. Putting my targets in place.
I put risk on the table. I usually do with the 1 pips. What do you mean? So you do with some trades and you don't with others? Yeah, definitely gonna have unrealistic. I don't know if I said that, but I read it in my head. Sometimes I'll read chat in my head, but I won't actually say it out loud. But bro, the streams have gotten so much better. Like the streams have been insane recently. I thank you guys. Yeah, I heard. All right, I'll put risk on the table. So it's up for a big NQ to see what we want to go. I'll be right back. I gotta. Again, 5 minute model. If we just straight sell off, then I'll note that on this trade, like I should have waited. But we still do have equal highs on NQ. I mean on ES. Bought a Mara call today for the earnings, like on a live account. That sounds like gambling to me, honestly. What is Mara? It's a crypto company. Bro, I hate when there's no return to the gap. Yeah, stops at that low. We have taken buy side, but we've left sell side here. I'm still taking this trade. Bitcoin hit 65 today. I'm sure it's gonna be a good earnings. I mean, I don't know, bro. You never know. You never know. You never know. Is going for those lows? Yeah. We never took buy side before heading lower. Notice. 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 I'm still holding this.
I gotta fill my water. Bro, it is a gorgeous day out. I can't wait for that spring weather. I can't wait for that spring weather. It's only 47 though. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's see. We are still respecting that fair value gap. Remember, the wicks do the damage. The bodies tell the narrative. The wicks do the damage. The bodies tell the narrative. And then I'm just gonna get immediately stopped out. I really low key. Okay. I'm gonna journal my I'm gonna take this time to journal my previous trades. Okay. Where's the 1 minute? Time. It wasn't this. It was right before that. We had a stop raid. It was like. Was it this? That isn't. If that's the case, that isn't the cleanest breaker. Yeah, that isn't a very clean breaker. It's -2 point. Bro, what? From Canada? This. Really? Is that. Okay. Yeah, this isn't the cleanest model. We do have all this generated buy side. We do have SMT at lows. We do have confident draw and liquidity. We do have reason to go higher. But that just isn't the cleanest model. Are you sure? Is that what I took? Let me go the 1 minute. I got rid of the executions already. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna journal this. Download image. And then it was off the 5 minute. This is a decent trade. Notice how I'm taking the same model. Why am I pausing here?
That was crazy. That was a bold trade. I had this and I took it off. Okay. One up. Then I also had this scalp. So nice. This is a nice buy side of the curve. I don't like how I took too many trades though. But this is all just me like trying to test myself. We had that inverse boobs pattern. Sell side. Come up. We take internal. Displace lower. And then I entered off a order block. But that fair value gap would have been your best entry after that displacement through a low. This is nice. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous model right there. Market maker sell model. Okay. Live trading. /28. Boy, was this an eventful day. We had very clean PA today, and I was very happy to see things smoothen up in the AM session today. I have taken 4 trades today, which is a lot, but all of these have reasoning behind them in line with my bias. Guy. Insert. Probably gonna be this one. Unicorn model, S&T at lows, and a lot of buy side. We have also swept buy side on at these lows, and I thought at the time that we were going to head straight towards this high. What I will do better. Unicorn. This model is not clean. Looking back, I am surprised that I even ended up taking this trade. We didn't get enough displacement, and it really was not that clean of a trade. Model was not there. What will I do better as well? I was too impatient here.
Here, we clearly wanted to head lower and form a stop rate before then heading to that high. Overall, not an awful trade, comma, but I could have been a little more patient and able to find a better trade. I like all of the buy side and buy side though. I am too zoomed in. One-minute warrior on this trade, and it ended up haunting me. I was way too zoomed into the charts. And I think that hurt me on this trade. This was just a 5-minute retracement. What I did good. I had good risk and I was able to take a loss. Those two things will make me a better trader. It is good to see that I am starting to stay consistent with these two actions, no matter how enticing the trade may look. Okay. Insert. This is the real unicorn I could have taken. This is a good model. I opened the trade and I started to feel negative emotions, so I immediately closed the position. This is good on me. I felt negative, so I closed the trade. If I ever have negative emotions, it is a sign that I really am not confident in the trade, but this ended up being a great trade, but bad execution on my part and ability to see.
Oh, okay, okay. Hold up. Alright, we're probably gonna. That's why I took it. I took it on ES. Yeah, it's a lot better on ES. That's decent. Yeah. I'm not gonna delete this ever. Yeah, we're probably heading to this low. We already took buy side here. No need to force here. We already took buy side, less probable. I need to know that. Good model though. Yeah, we still could. This could be the turtle soup entry. But yeah, I think that was a little bit too early. Hey, bro, we've hit 5 hours. 5 hours live. Yes, sir. Grind time. Okay. If I ever get negative emotions, it is a sign that I'm really not confident in the trade. Let's go. For show, for show. If you ever feel negative emotions when you're in a trade, if you're ever in that trade and you know what I'm talking about, but like you get that sort of like butterfly in your stomach, to where you're like, bro, should I really be in this? Get out of the trade. Just close it. Just close that position. I promise. You don't really need to be in that position, because the times when you don't feel that way, you will feel a lot better. What I will do better. Not a bad trade if I were to hold, comma, but TP is way too high here. I don't want or need 300 points. Target recent high and target the low hanging fruit here. That is what we got, and that is what you can be confident with going into the future. Recent high slash low. Low is all we really need, but it may depend on certain conditions. I don't need these big moves that I have taking in the past. Okay. I mean, I guess I didn't really take the trade, so there's not really anything else to say I did bad. I mean, this is a good trade. This is a good trade. Like, if I had my take profit at this recent high, that's a good trade. Stop at the recent low. Let's pull up the chart. Oh, I ended up getting stopped out.
Yeah. Okay. Definitely wasn't valid. Why? See, I like how I'm risking this account. Like $91 after like 4 trades. Like I'm able to take that, even on the live account. Definitely proud. Okay. And then I'm just going to. But ES still has made those equal highs. So we're going to head it back here at some point. I kind of rush it though. This is kind of big displacement. I would like to see chop within that. Or a slower move into that. That kind of shows me we have speed. So I'm going to journal that too. For sure. Okay. What I would do better. Anything else I could take out of that trade? That could have done better. I mean, that realistically is a great, fantastic trade, great, fantastic model. What else? I mean, I did do good. I did good things on that trade. I would say that the TP is the TP and the risk is way too high here. That's probably why. I didn't have a defined TP and SL when I entered this trade. That is why I probably got a little emotional here. I entered without a clear exit, so I naturally got negative emotions from it. Go. Okay, that's kind of what I did good. Good recognition, and you had confidence in the draw liquidity here. Price did end up going to highs, but the execution on this trade was not there at all. Do you operate smart money? I don't know if you can call them, I don't even know what smart money concepts really is, and nor do I really care. But yeah, I think I trade smart money concepts. I can't really tell you. I exited when I started to feel negative emotions come up. If you ever feel negative, just exit. No trust. Okay. On to the next one. This is the most trades I've ever taken in a day. Good Lagermago sell model. We took internal displacement lower, and now we are targeting a a low nestled in a 5-minute imbalance. This trade was decent. What I could have done better. I could have recognized this a little bit sooner. I kind of had. I'm learning English. You speak very fast. Maybe. Yeah, if you're learning English, bro, and like someone's speaking to me, like if I'm learning Spanish and then someone's like, oh, bro, I can't. So I get it. You can also slow down my stream if you want. I kind of had a. What was I gonna say? It is hindsight, but that fair value gap would have been the best entry, and I entered off of the order block. That's all I could have really done better there, but I did good. Good risk here and good TP. Overall, good trade, good scout. What I did good? I don't know if I did anything else good. This trade doesn't really teach me much, but except give me a little bit more like confidence in a sell model. Okay, last trade. Last trade, juicy trade. Meh. Unicorn model. SMT at lows and draw on ES was higher, and we had just made equal highs on ES, and we have left buy side on ES, so I thought that we were going to head higher after coming down into this unicorn setup. What I could have done better. Just because we make equal highs does not mean that we are going to revisit them in an instance. We will draw to them later, but not within that moment. I used ES to frame too much of my NQ trade.
ES, if ES looks good, comma, then I should take it on ES. If NQ looks good, comma, then I should take it on NQ. NQ had already swept buy side. We don't have a reason to head higher. I kind of knew this, but those equal highs on ES were very, very enticing. I am not mad, but something to learn. If we have taken buy side on NQ, no matter what ES has done, we don't really need to go higher, and this is just an SMT that I didn't realize was an SMT. Well, I could have better notice the sell side that we had lower instead of the buy side that we have already taken. Yes, we are bullish on higher time frames, but what do we have to do right now in order for us to go there? We had to go lower before then we can go higher. What I did good, again, good risk and acceptance of the loss. Then I could have waited. Oh yeah. Notice the speed of those candles to go lower. We are very speedy. Notice speed and how we do deliver price. We started to speed up, and if we were to create a slower move into that model, it would have been more probable to hold. Again, good risk and acceptance of loss. Something else I can really say. Overall,
kind of bad day. I had the right bias, but the execution was not there. Remember, what do we have to do in order to go to that level, and why should we even bother going to that level? Okay. Good bias, bad execution. We will be back. Definitely lots to learn from today. Let's get on with it. Okay, so overall, what I have seen and what I am happy to say is that my draw and liquid improved. My recognition on the draw has clearly improved, and that's what I like to see. Because, like, realistically, bro, like, we're just heading to these lows. Before then, we end up probably in the overnight session. This is what I'm probably going to see. And I'll discuss this in my trading transformation later on today. But I would expect us to take this low, and then overnight session, I think we're going to open, like, somewhere around here to that high. But do y'all want to, should we do, should we do bar replay for a minute, or FX replay? We still got like an hour till market closes. Ooh, hold up. Sorry, I don't know what all that is. Ideally, bro, like, I'm very happy. I'm very happy about today and how today went. Let's look at my channel. Yeah, this is now gonna be my longest stream, 5.5 hours. We're gonna start streaming a lot longer, and I think definitely 100% I should be doing that. I should be streaming longer. Honestly, I don't think I've been putting enough effort recently, so I've been able to notice that, and I think I'm going to address that going forward. Because you gotta know when you're slacking and when you have more to give, and realistically you always have more to give. It's about when are you willing to give up. When are you willing to give up? And I don't. Where I'm at right now, bro. Like, realistically, I should be on live all day. I should be looking at the markets all day. I mean, yes, I know that it is not beneficial to look at the markets all day, but in my spot, like, I'm here to get screen time. I'm here to get watch time. Like, I don't care. As long as I know, like, maybe conditions aren't gonna be great here. Cool, paper trade it. Cool, paper trade it. You know conditions aren't gonna be good here. Cool, paper trade it. But I think it's more beneficial for me to show up every single day and to put in more effort than I have been, because I haven't been putting in enough effort recently. At all. Like, I should be appalled, if that's the right word. I should be sick to my stomach of me streaming for 1 hour. I don't see that there's any growth in that. I don't think that there's any growth at all in that. At all. I don't think there's any growth. But me to sit down here and have a 5.5 hour stream, I think that is way more beneficial to me. What, in the long run? Yes. And it's also more beneficial. It's more beneficial to me right now because I'm getting more screen time. I'm commentating on stuff longer, and also I will be doing bar replay going forward. If there's nothing to do, if there's no plays, then I'll just bar replay. 100%. I think that's great. I think it's fantastic. I think that is fabulous.
All right. I gotta film an activated video. That upload is gonna be later today. Not necessarily late. I wouldn't say it's like late, but it will be up later. Anyways, bro, I don't have so much else. I do need to make some short form videos here. I'll make my I'm not. I don't think it's benefit. Wait, where was the uniform? Where was it? Oh, it was right here. No, that can't be right. This is a different day, I swear. No. There was like a big drawdown candle. See, this big candle displacement to the upside tells me that we are gonna head higher. And we retrace to that order block or that breaker block. For value gap, great entry if you got that. Bro, am I tweaking? Where did I journal this? SMT, then that's the displacement. Hold up. Is this alright? I seriously do not see it. I think it was here. Where did I go wrong? I need to rewind stream. Yeah, I think it was before this.
I'm still confused. Okay, whatever. Um, oh my! I took it on ES. Yeah, that's right. I took it on ES. And I have to be getting better at recognizing. Like on NQ, this trade would have been good. But on ES, there's like no clear target. Like on NQ, if you were to take this, there wasn't really a 5 minute. Okay, but say you were long here. There's clear buy side up here. There's clear buy side up here. There's not so much clear buy side until like all the way up here on ES. That's where I messed. Okay. Make a video. I took some trades today. I'm not gonna go all. I took some trades today. I'm not gonna go over all of them. But my bias was correct, but my execution wasn't the greatest. My bias was pretty good today, but my execution was not. On ES, I like this 5 minute. On ES, I like this 5 minute unicorn model. I entered it and then I exited because I was feeling negative emotions. I didn't really have a clear defined entry. I didn't have a clear defined exit when I entered the trade, so therefore I closed the position because I was feeling negative emotions. Price was very efficient after we entered that model, and we would have been. Price was very efficient after we entered. Price was very efficient after we entered that model. We ended up getting bought up to that recent high. I took some trades today. I'm not going to go over all of them. My execution was not. On ES, I like this 5 minute unicorn model. I entered it and then I exited because I was feeling negative emotion. I didn't have a clear defined exit when I entered the trade, so therefore I closed the position because I was feeling negative emotions. Price was very efficient after we entered that model. We ended up getting bought up to that recent high. I took some. Again, I'm not. Again, I'm not proud of how I. I'm not proud of how I traded today, but I definitely am seeing some improvements. I'm not proud of how I traded today, but I'm definitely seeing some improvements. I took some trades today. I'm not going to go over all of them. I took some trades. Definitely seeing growth, bad execution. Hashtag trader. Hashtag trading. Okay. Is anyone still in here? If you are, bro, give me something to talk about. If you are, bro, give me something to talk about. But yeah, the stream today was fantastic. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to end here. I'll be back later for the live trading transformation. And hopefully I will see you guys there. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for supporting me and watching me. And I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. And hopefully you guys traded well.